Yo, what's good, guys? Good to see some more you coming to hang once again. Um, let's see. We're going to today's kind of goals. I'm still somewhat deciding, but I think it's the first step is obviously going to catch up on the orders from last night. I went and grabbed a ton of packing tape so we can get back on the roll for that. And let's see. After that, I'm probably going to be uploading probably some inventory. I got some new inventory in today too, so check this out. I got to make a video about it, but we got a gift with purchase. Shady Grady, you're not supposed to be tipping. We've talked about this. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar. That's gonna go straight into a giveaway fund. So once there's $5 of tips, I'm gonna give something away. Yeah, I got a dollar. Might as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, we got this GWP in, and then a lot of you might be excited for this set. I don't think I really want it to sell very fast though. But we got another ATTE, as I wasn't even trying to get any more inventory, and it just popped up, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get it. And we were also in a Discord call with DMK Bricks and Stud Stacker, so they were both in the Naboo collab, and we were just kind of chatting it up about Naboo. Love that set. I love this set too. Yeah, I got one in my personal collection. Low key, kind of want to get another, but we're gonna put this on the to do shelf for now, and we'll come back to it so that we can start packing all these orders. Hopefully they can sign Naboo as well. I was telling him about that. Hunter Studstacker seemed very on board with that. He really loved your idea about it. That's a cool idea. He said, "Oh yeah, that's such a cool idea." Oh. Dane, I don't know if you were on the phone when we were talking about that, but this person bought the Naboo Starfighter and Naboo, the Planet series, and they want to bring it to Chicago so all the builders in Naboo can sign it. That's cool. I think I left a review. That sounds cool though. Time for that. So also, if you guys are tuning in for the first time, not your typical whatnot stream, we're kind of just mainly hanging out while I do some work, catching up on stuff. But if you're looking for anything specific, feel free to request it. And in the meantime, there's a ton of stuff in the buy it now. That's one way you can help support these streams, support the content we make, and with building Naboo. So Naboo is going to be debuting next week. We got exactly 1 week to prep for the show. It's going to be kind of insane. And Hunter is mad that I keep saying that.
Bro, don't remind me that I'm building as fast as I can.
That's so funny. Yeah, so I gotta find money.
If that guy's willing, maybe we could have us signing it added to that documentary thing we're doing.
Oh yeah. I think they're coming on. You said you're coming to Brick World Saturday, right, Trevor? Yeah. So they're wanting to do like this. Yeah, you definitely say no to this, but they're wanting to do like a documentary style video about Naboo. And he just mentioned the idea of like if we could include you getting everyone's signatures on that set.
Again, more than welcome. If he doesn't feel comfortable, no worries.
He said he is all for that. Gucci Mane. All right. Let's see. We need to find the packing slips again. Trying to remember. This person got 3 support Naboo bags. This person got Eclipse Fighter. This person got clone lot and the gallon bag of parts. All right, that's this lot. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun though. So we gotta pack up this bag first. Stuff's getting all mixed up. I'm just glad I got some packing tape again. Boom. Say what?
My wife.
Oh. All right, gotta get some business cards.
Sober.
Let's see. Drop those off. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by just to hang out with us. If you're looking for anything specific, feel free to request it. In the meantime, there's a ton of stuff in the Buy It Now. And we're just kind of prepping. Tomorrow, I need to go ahead and schedule it in a few minutes, actually. But I think I'm going to stream and mainly just work on the build. Ninjago figs. I got some Ninjago figures I can show you. Let's see. Here you go. So here's who we have. Not much. We sold a ton on Saturday. But that's the few Ninjago figs we have at the moment. If you need a better look at any of them, feel free to let me know as well. If you're looking for specific parts too, you can feel free to request those. How much on Kai? You're referring to this Kai?
Yeah, people on YouTube watching.
Say what, Hunter? Okay, 1 second. Let me see how much he is.
6 people on YouTube watching.
6 people on YouTube? Maybe I need a. All right, if you're on YouTube watching it, hold on. Let me pull up the chat there. I'm only reading the chat from Whatnot. It's hard to keep up with all of them. Where is? Let me grab the iPad. We're gonna pull up the stream on YouTube. They're just as important. I'm surprised there's 6 people here.
It says shave your beard.
Shave my beard like completely off? I don't think that'll ever happen again. Your videos. All right. It is getting trimmed on Friday though. That's when my appointment is. Yo, we got Carrie in here. We got Barbara. What's up, guys? I'm in Whatnot and Whatnot. I'm not sure if I follow that one completely, but okay. Let's see. Kai, he is $5 if you want him. He's in great condition, and I can get a small lot going for you. Typically, I can give a little better deal the more you get. It's just simply because of the Whatnot fees. But if you want him, he is $5 at the moment. Oh, I forgot to slap his packing slip inside the box before I taped it up. You guys are supposed to help me lock in and not do that. Any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sets? I think I have the truck, but it's probably incomplete. Not sure if that's going to interest you. Do I have any Pirates of the Caribbean? I think I just have maybe a couple of pieces, some torsos and stuff. We got Vader's basement back in here. You just missed it. I just packed your order. Got a bunch of bulk going out to Mr. Vader and some minifigure parts. Whoop, whoop. You got that right. So we're gonna put this one over here. Now we can finish packing this one. Yeah, I ran out of freaking packing tape last night, so that was a big whoops. Looking for sealed, thank you. Absolutely. Feel free to hang out or check out the rest of the Buy It Now for other sealed sets. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in, and I appreciate the few follows I'm seeing. I try to call them out when I see them. But we're gonna keep packing stuff. Got that one done.
Work on another tonight.
Work on it. Just bought your first monochrome. Oh, that's sick. Monochrome's really cool. Which figure did you get? Did you get Clone Trooper or Darth Vader? Next we need to do a box for that one. I think this should fit all the Bonkel stuff. Dark blue Clone Trooper. That's pretty cool.
Caleb, you share the team on Insta?
No. Or do you mean like share it as far as like a story post?
Yeah, like on your story.
There you go. I think it's shared. It's uploading.
Yes. I was gonna do a quick re-share if you had it on.
All right, I think I got it now. Sorry about that. Right. And all right, so Trevor, your stuff's right here. We need to get you a box for that. Get this box prep. Dude, this tape comes off so easy. It's kind of crazy. Never seen my order packed. This is cool. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you get to see it. Yeah, I'm doing the Bionicle lot real quick. I need to get some bubble wrap for it. Always want to make sure stuff's well protected. So that got done. Hey, appreciate you, Wham. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, just kind of decided to hang out with you guys, see where it goes from there. If you want as well, you can always sign up on the Whatnot app with that link, and you'll get $15 for free if you're not on there. But I don't ever expect you to buy anything either. Just kind of hanging out. So we got Tim's order. And just like that one's done. Oh, wait. No, it's not. We got to get business cards. Slap that one in there. Write my name down on this one. How's that big Naboo mock coming, Brex? It's coming along, dude. Everyone's grinding it out real hard this week. A couple of people posted their updates last night. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream, and the whole time, I'm going to be working on Naboo as well. So today, trying to just get ahead, get a little work done, and then we'll get to working on that tomorrow. So, Tyler, good to see you in the stream again.
We had one guy finish up his build completely last night, and that was sick. Another guy that's, well, honestly, another 3 guys that are about done back counting Caleb. They're like just a day away from being finished.
Yeah, everyone's getting pretty close.
Then you got, Jay, myself, and a couple other people that
are struggling. Just kidding. They're gonna get it done.
Accurate. We'll get it done, even if it's at the convention. Were
we assembling the whole thing? Yeah, Brickworld Chicago. So it's exactly 1 week from today till I leave. And public days are going to be next weekend. So next Saturday and Sunday is when anyone can come see this thing put together.
In person, the biggest and most detailed display to date.
Yeah, to date, for sure. What's your estimate how long it will take to put all the minifigs down? Oh, dude, that's there's 15 of us. There's gonna be probably I don't know. What would we guess on minifigs? 1,700 minifigs?
Are you counting 1,000 battle droids?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's probably close to 1,700 minifigures, but between 15 to 20 people, because I'm sure lots of people are going to want to hop in and help. I probably a couple of hours. I don't think it's going to be as bad as it sounds. It's going to take 3 hours. Yeah, I think that's a good estimate.
Placing the vehicles and placing the droids. I think that's what's going to take the longest. Placing the actual minifigures shouldn't be too bad. Especially since only like certain areas of the mock are going to have like actual grouping of people.
True. I'm not sure if anyone, the person who was wanting Kai, if they mentioned yes or no on wanting him for $5 or not. So if you're still in the stream, just let me know. If not, I'm actually gonna put him back for now.
By the way, I don't know how hard it is for you to check Caleb, but Hunter, look at the voice chat. Is this the same piece they had? Besides the color, is that the same piece? I can't
doing parade style lineup for droids. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. I think what our plan is, we want it to look like there's going to be 3 MTTs, so all of them are like going to be slowly coming out. So like the first one will be completely deployed, another one would be like halfway deployed, and then the next one will be like starting to deploy. And then they'll be in rows, and then there'll probably be like a whole second group already like marching, fighting the Gungans. So it'll look really sick all together. Let's see, what else do we need to grab? We got this order for the giveaway. Oh, I need to reprint that label actually. And then I have 2 more of these. So we got Ambush on Mandalore. That's going to be the next set. So got one right here. This person, let's know we got the WFS system. Paid $18. I think that's pretty fair since street it does technically cost like 22. What are you going to do with it after you're done? So my personal plans, I can't speak for everyone else. This is literally the only show the whole bill will be put together. So for me, I plan on taking my section to a couple of other shows. I'm just going to like clean off the edges so it looks like a standalone build. And then after, I'm going to probably tear it down in I don't know, 6 months to a year and start another build. I want to do Arc Raiders build, and then I also want to do a Minecraft build. So I think those will both be pretty fun to do. I'm going to grab a box for this one real quick. I'm going to slap it in the Amazon box. Should fit. Yep. Did I miss my order being packed? No, actually, it's right here. I'm just, I got to reprint your shipping label. So I got to do that again. So yours technically probably be last.
Oh, did that guy get a hold of you back? One with Aiden's package?
Oh, shoot. I need to print that label too, actually. Thanks for reminding me, Hunter.
Got you.
Yeah, I need to do that one right after this as well. Let me get some bubble wrap. So I like to grab the set, just kind of wrap it around a few times like that. And then I just kind of shove her in there. So now it's got tons of bubble wrap. Okay, I walked out of my house and wanted to make sure. Yeah, I got you. You still need those 2x2 towels I got? Yeah, but like I said, I'm not going to be able to purchase those anytime soon, Breck. We have these other projects in line, but we will be interested in them in the future. I just can't give you a set time of when that will happen.
Definitely interested. We just gotta get this project done before we can start prepping and bonding for the next one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well you guys can hear Hunter. Can you guys hear Hunter when he's talking? I feel like you can. I got it pretty close to the mic. Somewhat, kind of. Here, I'll move it a little closer, you guys. Hunter, say something in the chat. They want to hear your beautiful voice.
Knob. KNOBS.
Yeah,
Knob.
knob. Yeah, we like our knobs.
That we do. That we do. All the different colored knobs too. We like all knobs here.
The joke behind that is I got triggered because I ordered. Let me see if I can pull this piece off. I was ordering a couple of thousand of these pieces, and on Lego's website, it calls it a 2x2 plate with reduced knobs, not 2 extra studs. It calls it reduced knobs. So we were like, what the flip? Why is it saying reduced knobs versus just it's a tile with 2 studs or something? It's so funny. Lego's system's so goofy.
It is. It really is.
All right, so we gotta get a box for him. This one should do. Yep.
Between Logo and buying stuff for this year, I like up my knob amount insanely. Like I've got a huge bit of the dark brown, a huge bit of the regular brown. I've got like 2,000 of the dark green, and then also got some of the dark orange and a couple other colors.
So support Naboo, build 1 gallon size bag. So this guy's getting 2 gallons of parts. If you need plates or masonry bricks, I got a lot of those too. Don't know about those as much. Take Danish word, translate word to English, translate English word to Arabic, then back to Danish, and finally to English again. That is Lego in a nutshell. Yo, what's up, Wills? How are you today?
Pretty accurate, honestly.
All right, so we got that one. What's this one? Eclipse Fighter. I'm trying to figure out like which order would be the easiest to pack next, but we got to do 5 gallons of parts. So I guess I'm going to work on those next. Bring the I'll bring this over here so you guys can see me pack these. I don't know how to get that set on angle actually. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Kind of somewhat. All right, so we gotta grab gallon-sized Ziplocs and just start dumping them in here. I said I need 5 of them. Kind of crazy. That looks like trash. But that's the first bin to get empty. You guys are gonna make me need to restock. Someone's about to get lucky with this bulk bin. Check this out. So I don't know who's gonna get it, but they're gonna be getting Scooby-Doo's plane in one of these bulk bags. So you never know what you'll get out of these. Trying to find the bulk bag so I can pin it for you guys. All right, there you go. So if you want a chance at yourself, there you go. Batman minifigs actually just sold out of it. The Mystery Wing. That's actually a cool name for it. I didn't know the name for it. I need
that Scooby-Doo.
yeah, yeah. So the rest of it, we're just gonna keep dumping them in here. I need that little like scooper. That thing was helping a lot. Looking for Batman minifigs. Yeah, I'm sorry. It seems like everyone's looking for them, and I just recently sold all the ones I had on Saturday. So today we're just kind of hanging out as well. Trying to do my best at loading these up for you. All right.
Sure. I'm looking to make for 20 order. You just send military with like Chicago pickup or something like that.
Yeah, on the discount code option, just in the notes say Chicago, and I'll bring the order to Chicago for you. If you think that's hard, try vintage 9-volt train stuff. If you think that's hard, try to find vintage. Greg, I'm not sure if it was you, but I did have some 9-volt train stuff. I didn't remember if you were like, oh, I just collected or whatever. But someone was asking about 9-volt train stuff, and I had a bunch of track. All right, next. Same thing. Wish there was like a better angle for you guys to specifically see this. I could grab the cart and put you guys on the cart, actually. Maybe that'd be better. Maybe let's do that. You can get a little lower angle. Yeah, I asked you a little bit ago. I don't really need it because I have so much track already and have make more room for it. Need any? That makes sense. I couldn't remember if it was you or someone else asking. Wow, this weight it just causes it to fall like all the way. That's ridiculous. All right, so now you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. Eventually, we're gonna have this set up. Hopefully on like a camera system or something. So all I have to do is press a button. You're just gonna have the angle I'm already working with. So it looks like in this bulk bag, he's getting parts to some sort of boat that was in here. Got a little too much in the bag that time. There we go. Second bag is filled. You guys can buy these for just $10 right now. There's only 4 bags left. I think I have enough to give everyone a bag. We got to do at least 3 more right now. And I can't lie, these bags I just grabbed, they feel even bigger. They look bigger than a regular gallon size. You making good progress, Dane and Hunter?
Leveling it out, and then I've got to go. I'd say so. Like I'm almost done with this wall.
That's good.
So when I get home tonight, I'll for sure have it pretty much done.
Yeah.
I'll have it pretty much done, and I think I'm gonna have the inferior portion taken care of, or at least like on the opposite side of the wall.
Nice.
I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I haven't started building yet, but probably in the next like hour or so I'll start playing. Hopefully get your progress. Hopefully get it done tonight. That's my goal.
Yeah.
If I don't get it done tonight, though, for sure I'll get it done tomorrow. So I'm happy about that.
Are there any other requests coming in? Lots of people joining, but what's up, guys? We're just kind of working right now. Some junk. Hate finding junk in here. Dude, I feel like it's getting hotter recently too. All right. There's another bag completely full. Got 2 more to go. Trying to pull out the knockoff parts I see too. All right. Someone let me know. Should we include this ridiculously big wheel or not? I'm going an hour and it's going to be 92. That's ridiculous. Oh, golfing in an hour. Yeah. Should we include this really big wheel in the bulk lot or would you guys be annoyed by that? The big wheel. Yes, include it. No wheel. Well, no wheel. Okay, no wheel it is. But we're gonna help someone out with that one. I don't know who's getting it, but they're not getting the wheel. 4 bolts. You might get some smaller wheels, but that's a really, really big wheel. I mean, that's a big wheel. You would want it? Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. But leave it in there for now.
Speaking of wheels, I just saw that whatever that new what's the bicycle Lego set that's on right now. I just saw how big that wheel is. That thing's huge.
Yeah, dude, this wheel is ridiculous. It says it's a I don't even know what set it's from, but it has like this black wheel on it, and it's a 94.3 by 38R. If anyone wants to look that up. 94.3 by 38R.
I'm not gonna find the wheel that I saw earlier. Oh yeah, here it is.
Got slightly too much Lego in this one. Not wanting to close.
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, for them. Come on, close. Boom.
Nothing really does. It's just
The 4th bag is done. What is the number again? It was 93 or 94.3 by something R. 38R. 94.3 x 38R. That's how big that tire is. All right, the last bag to fill up. So yeah, we still got enough to do another probably like 4 or 5 bags.
All right, everything's filled out. Good talking to you as always, good sir. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off to get ready for work.
Sounds good, huh? Good talking to you. Just the rubber piece was about $3. Dang, yeah, it's a really big wheel. But this guy is going to be getting a cool red windshield. Good progress today, Hunter.
I'll hop off soon as well.
Okay, Dan.
All right, yeah.
You getting off right now?
Yeah, I'm getting off now, yeah.
All right, see you, Dan. Good talk.
Yeah.
All right, chat. It's just me and y'all now. The boys done left us. We got to lock in. This one's got a little too much Lego in it, too. Might have to take another handful out. Trying to get as much as I can. As long as it closes, we're chilling. So once again, boom, another slam pack full. We got 5 bags of it ready. Crazy amount of Lego going out, guys. Crazy amount of Lego. It's like I'm selling Lego by the kilos. See if we can move you guys over here. Just packing these for you. Whoops, it's gonna fall over. Stay. There we go. Yo, what's up, King? How are you? Good to see you in the stream again. All right. Did you guys see some of the new inventory we got today? Keep that on the down low. What are we shushing? The Legos by the kilo, yeah. I need some water. Let me go grab my water. Gotta stay hydrated, gang. All right, so we're gonna do this guy's order. He's doing 3 of the bulk bags. So let's get him a box. What box is even gonna fit 3? This one? Oh yeah. This one's gonna fit it. I need to turn on this fan. I always like to do 3 stripes across versus 1 for tape. It makes it way easier or way better for the stuff not to fall out. So I'm just gonna give him the first 3 I grabbed. So we've got 1. Oh, you know what? I need to be putting tape on these. We do not want this to bust inside the box while it's shipping. We take that, you just tape it across. That way it's completely sealed. You do that for this one now. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Looking for anything specific, feel free to request it. Otherwise, the buy now is pretty loaded. We're prepping for our Chicago trip next week, where I'll be taking the next artwork. And this one. So lots of other cool parts in here. Boom. Come on, get in there. That is that's a big box full of bulk. Full of bulk. This guy, where's the one I got? Not that one. Oh, there it is. Here's the order. I forgot to put his on it too, but oh well. All right, there we go. That's one more box filled to the brim. Next up, we got 2 more of the gallon size bags full of bulk. So he's going to be getting those ones. Gonna get him a box. Definitely not fitting in that one. maybe this box. I think this box will fit too. Cool. There we go. And before I forget, need to rip this off. You got 2 of those, so bring these over here. I'm gonna tape these up real quick. A little piece of tape. And there you have it. You get a crap ton of Lego from these $10 bags. We're going to be increasing the price of them probably to $12 here soon, just because we are getting lower on stock. Yeah, crazy good way to get a ton of parts for your own collection. And just like that, one more box done. What's up? What's good? How are you, R? Trying to finish packing these orders from yesterday. Again, I didn't get the chance to. I had to get all these boxes for everything. So we got like 2 more to do. It's got the Eclipse Fighter, and then we got to print the label for Trevor again, so that we can get their Naboo sets shipped to them. And this needs to go over here. So we're gonna move shop over here real quick. I'm gonna take apart this set first, and then I'll probably work on reshipping your label. We also need to craft. That's crazy. I said that. We need to work on creating another label. That customer that I was trying to send a label to yesterday ended up, I needed to actually send him a different address because the other customer had moved. So it's been such a nightmare. Yeah, it was starting to have regulars with regulars. Really cool seeing everyone hanging out together, kind of get to grow, know each other a little more. So I went and got some more Lego today. I got like 2 or 3 videos I really need to edit and post. I've just been crazy busy. You guys are practically seeing how I'm not just sitting around doing nothing. We're doing something the whole time we're on stream. There's always something to do in here. But as always, if you're looking for something specific too, feel free to let me know. I can always look for it. I saw that set sold. I would have bought it if I did not already. Makes sense. Yeah, there was a part of me who wanted to keep the set, but then I was kind of like, if it sells, it sells. Ouch. I need to clean it actually, so let me go grab this vacuum. It looks cool, and I have both figs. I'm actually really bummed because same. I bought the figures separately. I didn't have the vehicles, and I just sold the vehicles. Whoops. Big dirty. All right. I'm get this clean now. What'd you guys do yesterday? Sacrifice must be made for Naboo. You're not lying. That is the biggest cause for all this. Naboo. And then I'll be hyping up probably the next 2 builds. Always got to be doing something, you know? I think I want to do, I might do a small Arc Raiders build after this one. Or, I don't know. It's going to be Minecraft or Arc Raiders. I want to do something other than Star Wars. It's been a couple of years since I've done anything but a Star Wars mock. And it's always good to try different genres and styles because it'll increase your building skills, trying new stuff. Let's see. Boom, boom. I always thought a huge Scarif mock would be cool. Have you been watching True Squadron, Kennedy's? He's doing a series on it right now. He just posted episode like 2 or 3. It's gonna be like ridiculous how big that build is. I have made a small one. Yo, what's up, Sasquatch? How are you again? You saw it? Yeah. Kennedy, if you didn't know, he's also one of the builders for Naboo. So he is doing the other half of. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. A lot of meetings right now. See you. All right. So, yeah, he's doing the hill. Do I have the Mech Mall hip piece? I don't think I do. I can look it up. Do you happen to have the part number formed by Bricks? If you have the part number, I can figure out real fast if I have it or not. I'll see. Okay, yeah, let me know, dude. I can see what I have. Is there any other parts you're looking for specifically? You know, funny enough, I saw his torso sitting on the floor at my house, and I was like, I should probably pick that up. But what'd you guys do yesterday after I got off? Just go straight to bed, or? I went and had some pasta for dinner since that's what we all agreed. Today is going to be Taco Tuesday, so we're having tacos for dinner. What's up, Timbo? Thank you for the follow for the win. For the win. I watched the NBA game and went to bed. Oh, dude, I love basketball, but I have not had the chance to watch any NBA games in a while. Like, I couldn't even tell you who's like in the playoffs or anything right now. I used to watch the NBA kind of religiously. It is the finals? Yeah, I couldn't even tell you who's in the finals right now. Who is it? What's up, Stacking Blocks? I love the name. We're apparently tearing apart blocks right now. So we're going to be doing a stream tomorrow, stacking a lot of blocks. That's tomorrow's just a build stream. Today I'm trying to catch up on work, upload some new inventory, that type of stuff. Knicks lost last night. Sucks. Who are the Knicks playing against? Your favorite stacking blocks. Yeah, it's I don't want to do like your average streams if this for whatnot. If this is your first time tuning in, I am currently just wanting to go more casual style, chit chat and hanging out with everyone. I'm building the Razor Crest. Are you building the new one or are you building the UCS one? Which version? The buy it now is loaded as well. It's 13249. I don't want to search it up. Oh wait, you're looking for the part for Mall. My fault. I thought he was answering the question for which Razor Quest. Let me grab my other phone. Where did I put it? For a question. There it is. It's the new one. Okay, that's what's up. Do you like it so far? Have you built the other ones to know, like, to compare it, or? because from what I've seen in the reviews, it's like slightly smaller than the old one, but it still looks like a fun build. It's 13249. 13249. Yeah, it looks like at the moment I don't have that one. I recently got some minifigs or minifig lots as well, and I haven't spotted it yet. So there's like a small chance I would maybe have it, but I wouldn't know for a few days or something. Maybe I'll know today. I'm building the new one too. Nice. No, I have not. This is the first one built. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's a fun build experience or not. So I'm curious. I want to get it sometime. I mainly just want the Zeb figure like everyone else. It is good. Is it mostly brick built or is there a decent amount of Technic in it? Is it like surprising in that manner? I'm tearing apart the I forgot what the set's called, but it's got actually a decent amount of Technic in it as well. This set sold for I think $16. So the build complete, just no minifigs. Firehawk. It's the set that comes with Dengar and that other like person, Naku, or what's her name? Any figs? Yeah, I got lots of figs. Just let me know what theme you're wanting to look at. Nair. That's right. I knew it was something odd that you just don't hear. What is like she based on, honestly? Because they're not in the shows. Is it just a is it just like the comic books? You're looking for Star Wars minifigs. Yeah, I got Star Wars minifigs. I can show you. We got a lot of Star Wars parts as well. So if you're new, this is the studio. So we have hundreds of thousands of parts, got sets, all kinds of stuff. But the minifigs right now, I don't have many left at the moment because we had a big sale on Saturday and now we've been just trying to focus on other stuff. But here's the very few Star Wars figs I have. It's honestly like a rare occurrence where I don't have like a couple hundred Star Wars minifigs. I got Captain Rexes and stuff like that, but that's the unique stuff. The others are over here. And it's actually a little messy, but I think I just have the brand new Captain Rexes somewhere in here. I'll have to, there they are. So we got Captain Rexes if you're interested in any of those. But any Cody's? Not at the moment. I've sold out of Cody's. I need to get some more. Got Crosshair? Nope, no Crosshair. No Bad Batch at the second. Yeah, catch me not at the best time of inventory, but if you're looking for like maybe specific parts, stuff like that, there's a good chance I could have that. He's the one I need for 3 sets. Ah, that makes sense. I need this to tear apart easier. As like I said, we sold a lot of minifigures in this last probably week, especially. So as far as like broad audience of stuff I have, not so much on minifigs, but as far as like parts, sets, stuff like that, there's a pretty good chance. I feel like my neck is tight today for some reason. I've had like a hard time going to sleep recently too. Just feel like I'm wide awake the moment it's time to go to bed. Get stuck in, I guess, train of thought, stuff I want to accomplish the next day. It feels never ending. I'm looking for a Republic gunship. Don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any at the moment. No spare gunships. I did just get the ATTE in today. I'm not sure how soon I want to let it go. Oh, this is sick. I did not know this. Did you guys know this? Look, It like folds in and out. What? That's kind of crazy. How much on the ATTE? I'd be at probably like 140. What's good, Trevor? I've not packed your order yet, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's not bad. I was selling them for lower, but sold out, and it's retiring here very shortly. You're about to ask? Yeah, I figured you were. I'm trying not to break these dark red parts. That's the last thing I want. What a crazy system. Look how they've held these in place. So they use like the door hanger parts on the top so the Technic can't come up. And on the bottom to attach it, they used the bars that like rotate 90 degrees. That's so interesting. You don't see any kind of techniques like that nowadays. That's pretty cool. That's smart. See if I can get. There we go. Get that one off. Any chance you have Sega Genesis set or Sega controller? No, I don't have those sets. That's usually if I have something along those lines, like the stuff I'm gonna have is gonna maybe be a little more older. I don't normally have stuff that's always on shelves like right in the current moment. I can always try to get them for you though. I'm pretty good at finding stuff like that. Oh my gosh, look how much further. What? Dude, this whole build is surprising me. This is a cool build. So it's got the system for the, I guess like the cockpit where it was, and the whole thing's on a rail system. So it just, that's what allowed it to slide all the way in and out. Oh, got ya. Yeah, I've been looking for those. My suggestion of getting a good deal on those is probably eBay or Facebook. Like Facebook Lego groups, if you've never joined one of those, that's always a great place to join, especially if it's like a reselling one. You can find or request, like just make a post, be like, hey, I'm looking for this. And there's always someone who's like, oh yeah, I got something I don't need. Here, have it. Yeah, I tomorrow's going to be a build stream, so I need to go ahead and schedule that one. We're going to be hanging out all day and just working on Naboo, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Look how many of these 1x4s they use in this build too. That's kind of wild. That's how Lego gets their parts counts up. They didn't want to use a 2x6 tile with a 1x2 1x8s. They had to use 8 pieces instead of 3. It's kind of why you can't always base pricing off of just parts per count, if that makes sense, when people are doing their reviews. I did a build stream a while back. Half of my Star Wars sets finished. So did you do a build stream just like building a Lego set, or are you building a mock? I'll be building my mock, which is Naboo. And did you do the stream here on Whatnot, or did you do it casually like on Instagram or something? Or we'll take the first one off. I didn't realize it's attached to like the stud shooter too. Building a set. I have Star Wars logo. I'm building, on here. Nice. That sounds pretty fun. Right now, I'm taking apart the set because someone bought it. So I always ship sets unassembled if I can, so you can get that building experience. These ones sold for really cheap because I had not verified the sets and I had not cleaned the parts yet, so they went for a bit cheaper. Wonder if I can get these out. What an interesting set, though. The more I'm looking at the parts usage of it, the cooler it seems. We can get that piece out. That Technic out too. Do I have any clones? I have some custom clones. Would you be interested in those? They are still official Lego parts. They're just custom printing on those parts. The rest of the clones I have sold out. Actually, I have the new Captain Rex as well if you need that one. It's 50% finished. Try the set if you don't have it. It's a neat build. Yeah, I want to get the Star Wars logo. That one's like a really cool set. All right. That part's done. Got this part left. I'm wondering how many people just saw that. That was crazy. It's crazy. That's a funny clip if no one clipped that. Did you guys see what just happened? I appreciate those who are tuning in, following as well. I'm I like try to call them out when I see it, but I am also busy, so I think it's funny how many people like tune in and out of streams so fast. So fast. They don't hear talking. The very second they join the stream, I'm out again. It's got to be a curse of brain rot, you know, because you sit there and you doom scroll on Instagram or TikToks, and all of a sudden you can't concentrate to see like what's about to happen for more than 2 seconds. If they're not hooked, they're gone. Yeah, can't even call it their name. You got that right. Can't even say their name. Turbo Tank. I'm not sure if you're requesting it or what, but Turbo Tanks are cool. I don't have any Turbo Tanks for sale at the moment. My area had them for $64 to $80, and I was so annoyed because I thought so. I went and checked one location, and I saw it was sold out, and I was like, "Oh dang, let me I really got other stuff to do. Let me just go to work." But I'll tell my buddy, and he goes to another Walmart, and he finds like 3 or 4 of them. I was like, "Bruh, for 50, but also sold out. Dang, that's a steal." Almost done with the set, then we can pack it up. The Republic fighter tank, I do have those. There's 4 right there behind me. They're also in the buy it now. You can check them out there. And I appreciate you hanging out, Treasure. You love that set? You love the fighter tank set? Has some cool figs in it, that's for sure. I've bought so many of that set in the past. This is just down to my last 4. Yeah, I hoard the purple clones. Likes the lean clones, huh? I'm afraid to even bother taking this one off. They're just sick. Yeah, I like them a lot, especially if you add like some aftermarket cloth or anything to them. They look really good. All right, that's it. Completely parted out for our customer. So we're gonna grab a bag for him, dump it all in there, and get it packed. I think I am. Whoops, I need to hop out of that Discord call. The last of the no helmet holes. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. All right. Next, we need to add this to a bubble mailer, which I think it'll fit into this one. And then we need to Trevor, I think instead of saying call things out in the announcements, say taking requests. Like I appreciate how you're saying it, but like I think it would make a little more sense to say taking requests. Welcome in, everybody. Check out the shop tab and taking requests. They're like 15 to 18 a piece. The minifig? Are they jumping up like that? Appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen them sell for that. That's crazy. I know I'd sell them pretty fast at like 12 a pop, 15 a pop, but that was also like 2 years ago. All right. We need to grab the Heck, where is it? Oh, it's right there. I completely looked over it. I keep doing that today. I'm not locked in, I guess. I feel slightly tired. Bam. So another one there. And last, we got reprint Trevor's. Shouldn't be too hard. And then we got a bunch of stuff to start listing today. What you up to right now, Trevor? Clean your golf clubs. I haven't ever really done golfing. I've gone like once or twice just for the heck of it, but I do enjoy frisbee golf. Not sure if you've ever done that. I'm on the school golf team. Oh, so you're pretty good. So, oh wait, this is it. Okay, found you. How do I print shipping label? Got it. Got it. Print. There you go. All right. So we got your label again printed, and we just need to add it to this box real quick. Then we need to go make another freaking label to get something emailed to someone. What did I do? The tape. There it is. Oh no, that's falling over. But welcome to the stream to those who are tuning in. Today's not your average stream. We're just kind of hanging out and I'm getting some work done. So that is what we were doing. I'm just going to toss this into here. That can be some padding for your blasters. And then this will sit right there. I think that's pretty good. Is that going to actually work? Yeah. Put that there. And absolutely. Pretty simple. Simple little order for you. And we got to grab you a Scoble card. Whoops. I don't know why that moved. And for those who are also tuned in, check out the Buy It Now. It's really loaded with a bunch of stuff. But for the most part, we're just kind of hanging out right now, doing some work around the studio. All right, so let me write a name. Okay. Get that done. It's going to come in an Amazon box. All right, there you go. There you have it. Now just put your label on it. Just got 3 Galactic Marines and a Bakara. How much did you pay for it? You do know that the Galactic Marines are about to get a lot cheaper, though. They just announced they're coming in the like monthly poly bags or whatever from Europe. So it's going to make the Galactic Marines about $10 to $15 figs. Cool. So check out all the orders we just finished packing. We got all these boxes from yesterday. Pretty wild. And now we can get started on the fun for today. So we're going to do a little bit of cleaning up here. Get Naboo looking all nice and snazzy again. And then we can get started on our to-do shelf. I think we're going to do a lot of minifigure heads today. Maybe some accessories, but for the most part, I just want to do heads. Actually, this does not need to go right here. This one's empty, so it needs to go over here for now. Do I have the Emperor throne room complete? I don't have. I just have the one in my personal. But this is also something cool to make it completely game changer. You should check out is the lights for it. Look how much it just like completely changes this whole set. So sick. I have to go golfing now. See you later. Hey, appreciate you, Trevor. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, it just brings that set to life with the lights. Oh, we got these Star Wars figs. Did not even notice these here. We got to put these back as well. All right. So, where were they again? Forgot we had these customs. There they are. So we're going to put these guys all back here. These guys are going to get packed up next weekend coming up. And these can be put up. Oh my gosh, you guys saw I almost did it again. This thing's scaring me. We need to move this section of the build so it doesn't fall a second time. We're gonna move this one. I can't risk it. But that's how easy the whole build just comes apart. It's all big sections like that. So tomorrow we're gonna be fixing a lot of these small gaps and stuff where you can't really see it on camera, but that white peeping through, that bothers me. I don't want to see any of that. So we're gonna go through fixing all of that. And same thing for this side. Actually, I think I finished this section yesterday, but you can see right here is where we need to start off again. It's got some grays coming through. But we can put this boy up. And if you're not, definitely go check out all our other social medias where we do all our content. Or my content, I guess I should be saying. Put these up. We need to fix that minifig case. I don't know if I'm going to have time today as much as I want to. This is someone's order they were piecing together. So throwing room. I won't be selling that one, but I appreciate the offer. There's a bunch of other sets in the bin, or I'm always getting sets in too. So like, there's a bunch of used sets, some Jurassic World. So there's always a chance that I might get another throne room. So we just got to put that base plate back up. Did you get what was knocked off redone? Yeah, Brick Finder. That was literally this section that I just bumped and it teeter-tottered again. That's why I was like, I cannot let that happen again. But yeah, it took me about 25, 30 minutes to fix. I made it even sturdier than before. So that's the bonuses of doing that, I guess. I was thinking that was it. Yeah, I did not want it to happen again. We're gonna put these bags in this bin, so that's ready. I need to check and see if we have any orders from the website. This is how I like to pack my orders. So I'll put my phone here and then I'll read the packing slips and I'll put the like up to 5 orders at a time in here and then I'll do it all at once. So we can actually put these cards back up. I also should probably check and see if we have any orders today so far. What does a complete throne room go for? Probably nowadays close to 150, maybe $125 if it's new sealed. If it's complete used, you're probably looking at like $75 to $100. But yeah, that's my guess. Sorry, I was reading some other stuff. We got to make a. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. We got to make a shipping label real quick before I forget. I'm gonna email it to someone. Okay, someone has one with no box for 100. Just making sure. Is it like the bag sealed, just no box? I'd say that's a pretty fair deal. Hey, thank you for the follow, chosen one. Yeah, this isn't your like typical whatnot stream. We're not sitting here just trying to upsell the whole time or like saying let's go chat, let's go. Like that's cringy to me. I thought it was fair. Yeah, it sounds pretty fair. It's a really good set. I can tell you that. I enjoyed building that set so much more than I thought I would. And once I got that light kit added to it, oh, it's gotta be one of my favorites now. 100%. Oh, did we get an order in? 6-9. We got an order today, guys. So we gotta go check this out, see what we got. Bid it up. Words you don't want to hear. Right? How much is the light kit? I think that light kit goes for about like $20, maybe $30. It's from Lee Light Go, LeLightGo.com. And you can use my code. It's Blackwell, just like you see at the top right there, Blackwell. And you'll save some money that way. So you guys are going to see me pack a parts order in a minute. You can't really see the parts very well on here. But they got, it looks like a total of 10 different items for 125 parts. So we're going to be doing that here in a little bit. As soon as I make this other shipping label. I don't want to know field orders. I want to go make a shipping label. Where do we go for that? Oh, there it is. Create quick new label. Cool. Aid. All right. Discord. What's up to those who are tuning in? The buy it now is pretty loaded. We're just kind of hanging out, chatting with everyone. So if you're needing something specific as well, feel free to request it. There is a decent chance that I could have whatever you're looking for. In the meantime, I'm just kind of doing my casual work that I would have been doing either way if I was not live streaming or not. But it's just a fun way for me to get to know my community a little more, hang out with you guys. We're live streaming on YouTube, we're live streaming on Whatnot, and we're live streaming on Facebook. So it's hard to keep up with all the chats, but I am really keeping up with the chats on YouTube and Whatnot. So as you can see, I got a second device right now. Do I by chance have the Kessel Falcon or Overwatch? There might be a chance I have some like Overwatch minifigure pieces, but I do not have the Kessel Falcon. I wish I had that one. I need to type in this address right quick. All good. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you too. Appreciate you just coming to tune in, listen to me yap. I can hop back in. Someone might hop back in. I like the setup of the room. Have you seen the whole room yet, Power Miner? Have you seen the whole studio? I've seen as you cart around. Here, I'll give you a little tour. A little tour of the studio for the few viewers. So I've been doing Lego full time for about 2.5 years now. So if you're to be at the front door and walk in, you're greeted by my mess along with all my parts. So these are, or my own personal parts. So I got like tiles that need to be sorted more. You got everything sorted down to snot bricks and slopes and more wedges and slopes and tiles and plates, and it just kind of goes on and on, all brand new pieces in here. But this is where I'm able to create my large scale artwork. So I have my huge desk here, got the TV set up, and it's on a mount so that if I'm working at that desk over there, then I can move the TV to see it. And there's more parts on that side too. You can see those. And then I can move it to here so that if I'm over here working, then I can still see the TV. So we got our banner, all our displays, got a small cart set up right now from all the orders we're packing. We just finished packing all these and got the electric desk. So when I'm creating my content, I can set up my camera, get a good background. Got the Indominus Rex set sitting here for now. This is in the store right now if anyone's wanting to buy it. Yeah, move this one back down actually. So pretty cool piece. I bought this desk recently just to upgrade the studio. And hopefully it's not going to get crushed. Is it going to crush it? I think we're chilling. Oh no. That was not the best. Kashyyyk Troopers. I don't have any Kashyyyk Troopers at the moment. We actually just sold out of all of them. I'm trying to find a complete Cloud City also. You might have better luck with just trying to part one out. But we got business cards sitting around, trying to clean up some. So we need to move this over here. And on this side, this is more so the store side of the business. So we got the cart, like I mentioned, got the hundreds of sets and hundreds of thousands of parts. And I got matching desk chairs everywhere. So this is usually where I'll sort my parts as well if I'm not building anything in the moment. So we got 2 different desk setups for people to be sorting, and then we got this setup for specifically like the shipping station. So that's where I print all my labels, and then all the packing materials back here. Yeah, the desk is great for building as well. I just got this second electric desk. So normally this one is sitting over the mini fridge and the trash can, and it's about the same width as that table. So if I'm building, I'll just move it right there and have it at standing height. So I can do whatever. But we got big mess right here. We're gonna need to work on this today, clean it up. Got all our hundreds of thousands of parts. Just keeps going and going. And I got my backlog of personal sets, and we got a ton of color sorted parts. So if someone's ever looking for something specific, I can come look real quick. Eventually, I'm going to sort this all by part type, and then it just continues on. Tons of sets and parts, and I kind of want to do away with the system. It's a little annoying when you're packing orders because that's a Lego pool tub jacuzzi. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But like I have to pull it out and then I have to open it up, find whichever pieces I'm looking for. You guys will see all of that process in a minute if you stick around. And then there's also a couple of bins of stuff that I just legit have not looked through in years. So there's some Lego sets in here, kind of used, built. I mean, hey, that throne room, there's a small chance there could be one in one of these few bins. Another bin out there. We just sold some stuff out of this one yesterday. Actually, this guy came in looking for Bionicle. I remember I had some in that one, and he bought it all. That's actually a UCS AT-AT as well. How do I sort head, torsos, legs, accessories? So for heads, I kind of just do this. I just stack them. This is the easiest way. I want to get there's a couple of people that make 3D printed pieces, and the heads will just kind of like slide in place, and it's just kind of easy to pull them out. And then minifigure torsos and stuff for store inventory. I just simply put a decent amount of just torsos or legs into a bin. So like this one specifically torsos. And there's a couple of other ones. I don't fill it up all the way because then it just makes it hard to find it. Like for example, here's 2 more bins of just torsos. This one's filled up a little more than I like because that's a crap ton of torsos to go digging through. Versus this one, still pretty easy to see everything. And it's kind of the same concept for all the legs and like dyno parts and all that. If you got to get smooth something on the bottom, kind of Yeah, I've gotten used to it, but I 100% what I want to go to with the those like bead container style. I want to do away with them and go just strictly to this style with all the dividers in it. I think that makes a lot more sense. It's a lot easier. If I have an employee or someone that comes in here to pack an order, they can just pull it out and be like, "Oh, I'm looking for 5 of these pieces." How baller was that? I just pulled out 5. But yeah, I want to replace all those bead containers with that. Do you sort translucent by color? 99% of the stuff in the store is sorted down to the piece, like the exact piece. If you were to open any drawer, it's not going to have mixed parts in it, only minifigure parts. Everything is a different part per drawer. But when it comes to my personal parts, I sort it by at least at the moment I'm doing by color for that. I'm going to eventually just do it by part type, but like there's a bin of just translucent parts all in here. For the most part, I guess like to answer your question overall, I would recommend don't sort things by the color like I've done over here. It's actually better to sort it by the part type, because if I were to open this up and say, hey, point to a 2x6 plate, I bet you still haven't found a 2x6 plate. So if I had the perfect example again, is if I were to be like, hey, I need a 2x2 dark bluish gray tile. How quickly did you find one? Boom, right there immediately, right? So sorting it by part type is better than sorting it by color. Exactly. Right. Makes it hard to build. Exactly. It makes it hard to see it and it just takes longer in the overall experience. So I plan on sorting everything by part type for my personal parts. Obviously, if you have some stupid amount of quantity of a specific piece like that, yeah, go ahead. Sort that by part and color. So I need to make this. You by chance have the 5-point trans crystals? I don't know what that is exactly. Do you? Oh, yes, I do. You're talking about just like the typical like crystal pieces. They can be like for power miners, basically, right? Yeah, it's a 1x1 crystal for the power miners. Let me see what I have. I want to say I probably do have a couple. How are you today, Jestu? Crystal. It sounds like it's thundering outside. I didn't know it was going to rain today. Hmm. Maybe it's not. Oh, let's see. 1x1. Also, hope your day's been all right. Sorry to bug with questions. Dude, you are not bugging me with questions whatsoever. That's the whole point of this stream. So it's literally just to hang out with you guys, chit chat, talk about Lego and whatnot, and to help you find anything if you're looking for something specific. I'm not seeing any in the inventory, and I don't remember if I have seen any in the recent lots that I've picked up. I'll have to check again a little later. You've seen me on Solid Brick Studios. Yeah, me and David are very good friends. I was one of the 6 builders for Geonosis. So maybe that's where you recognize me, or maybe in some of our posts or vlogs, something like that. But uh, so yeah, I'm actually seeing David in a week from now. So he's, I don't know how hush hush it is, but he's coming to Brickworld Chicago now. Just texted me and told me that yesterday. So very exciting. And you guys building any mocks yet? Yeah, I can show you the one I'm working on right now. It's for Brickworld Chicago. We're building the world's biggest Naboo. So, of course, mine, it just kind of looks like a green ocean. This is my biggest personal build to date. Let me move this one right here so you can see the whole thing. Tomorrow, I'm going to be posting a live stream here shortly, scheduled for tomorrow. But if you want to come check that out, I'm just going to be working on Naboo. We're just going to be building all day long, hanging out like we're doing now, but just building. This thing's ridiculous to show actually how big it is in person. But this is 24 gray base plates, 4 in width, and 8 in length, I think, maybe 6 in length. Yeah, I think it's 6, but just ridiculous. And this is like part of a collaboration. So there's about 15 builders. The entire build is going to be 45 feet long. So it's just going to go way, 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 way down. And I'm so hyped for it. I'm getting really excited. But this thing has been super expensive. So if you want to help support financially, then you can check out the Buy It Now. There's tons of stuff for sale there. Or if you're looking for specific items, I can look them up for you too. So at the moment, I'm sorry, I didn't see any crystals. I might can look a little deeper for one in a bit. I gotta make this label real quick. Power miner. Fire. I agree. I'm very excited for it. I've never tried to tackle something personally this big. But it's cool to know that I finally have like the parts for it. I had to buy basically all the green for that. I didn't have any of that green before this build. So Aiden, oh whoops, I typed his name wrong. But yeah, it looked like David was going to go take down Geonosis from the Clemson store yesterday, the Bricks and Minifix Clemson store that's been located for the last few months. 508. Do you build anything yourself? I want to. I have no space. I completely understand that. Another thing you could do is you could work on like how I did mine until I had it to where I need to see everything pieced together. Was I just kind of like built onto half of it, and then I would add another row and work on that row until. So I'm in the figs at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I got a bunch of figs too. If you're looking for anything, I just don't have them listed in the store. But yeah, I'm really big into collecting minifigures as well. I have a pretty crazy clone army, but I'm not big about collecting like 100 of the same minifigure. I think that's silly. It just signed me out. I sell figs. Yeah, just what type of figure are you looking for? I've sold a ton of minifigures recently. I did my first like big sell again on Saturday. But yeah, that's kind of how that's gone. Bunch of figs have sold. How many clones do I have? At the moment, I think I just have custom clone troopers. So I don't know if you're interested in any of those, but they are mostly $15 each. 45 streams of income with the Legos. So I can show you them if you want. And for those who are tuning in, hanging out, I appreciate it. And yeah, definitely user. Appreciate you. So we got these are kind of like the styles for the official Lego figures. Like check this out. See, blends right in with your Lego collections. I appreciate the follow, big man. And there is some regular 501st. Got Jesse, got Bly, and these are the 2020 style. So these are really cool too. These are all official Lego parts, but custom printing on them. And then you got like a Cody. You got whoops! I just knocked them both over. It's crazy. Some Commandos. You got Captain Rexes. This is a crazy Captain Rex. This is the only one that's probably going to be a little more expensive. But check that out. See if we can put these guys back up in their drawer. But yeah, that's the custom clones I have right now. All of them are going to be $15 each, except for Captain Rex right there. That one's $30. Do I have shirtless Maul? Not at the moment. I'm sorry, I don't. I was just telling someone I saw the freaking torso on him laying on the floor of my house. I gotta go grab that one. But yeah, if any of those interested you, if you need me to show you again, I'm very happy to do so. Just let me know. Also, if you want to get some bulk for your own parts collections, really cheap price right there. I'm going to need to increase the price here soon, just a hair. But yeah. Wait, city. We're shipping this all the way to Savannah, Georgia. Custom package. Do one. Only a few more sleeps till Brick World. Yeah, you say that, but how many sleeps am I actually going to get until Brick World is the true question. Because it is time to lock in. 31415. Yeah, exactly. And how many sleeps will we get at Brick World? When is it? It's next weekend, technically for the public crowd, but I am leaving exactly 1 week from today. Maybe one. Yeah, that's how it goes. Everyone's trying to catch up, say hey, meeting you guys, and then just there's so many people that go to it to network as well, but it just becomes a fiasco. So we're gonna be sending this guy some freaking priority shipping for my mistake in California. No, Chicago, Illinois. I can't believe I just did that. I needed that money and I just did that. That's annoying. Whoops. Okay. So we need to print, save as PDF. Need to label this Aiden GA. Save. Okay, now that I've done that, the hotel that it's at or nearby hotels. Do people stay at the Renaissance? Most people do. It's extremely expensive to stay there. A lot of people stay at man, I'm forgetting the name of the hotel. There's one that's like a 3 or 4 minute walk away from it. That's where a lot of people stay at. It's so yeah, it's always sold out like immediately as they list it, and they always list it like a year in advance. This year we actually are doing like a hype house style, and there's going to be 8 or 9 of us staying at a big Airbnb. So it's going to be. I'm getting no sleep. That's what we're saying, lock in. I'm getting no sleep. I have a room at the Renaissance Hotel. Oh, you going to be there, bro? That's what's up. Any castle or medieval? I might have a little. I think we've actually sold a decent chunk of it recently. I got 2 figs actually. Let me go grab them. So we got this classic knight or king, I should say. Got that really cool helmet, that exclusive plume, and then we also got this blue knight. It was like a pikeman or something. How much for the king? He is going to be 15, and for the knight, he is $10. And I have a bunch of accessories, stuff like that. If that's something else you're interested in. I think I'll be going. I need to decide by the 15th, but trying to figure out what I'll do the whole time while I'm there. It's not like I have a booth. If you were there for the exhibitor days, there really is a lot of stuff to do. Like there's small events always happening. And there is also there's just so many people that you've probably had familiar faces with online to chat with and catch up and blah blah blah. So you kind of get that. Still have my package from yesterday. Mike, remind me what was your package? Remind me what was in it. Because there's a toxic canisters. No, those actually shipped already, I believe. I think those shipped earlier today. We're very, very fast on it. So if it was in if it was one of the bigger packages that I needed to ship in a box, then they have not shipped yet, but everything else shipped. There's so many things going on that you'll definitely miss stuff. Yeah, you'll always miss stuff if you're there the whole time. Like you can't physically do everything. Yes, I know a lot of people via Instagram, whatnot, but not in person. I don't go to many conventions outside of Florida. Yeah, that's what I figured because that's where we met was Brick Convention Orlando like 2 years ago. USPS says they don't have it. It's because it got dropped off earlier, so they just haven't scanned it yet. They'll be scanning it this afternoon. But that's why they always scan stuff when they're pretty much done for the day around like 3 or 4 p.m. So that's when you'll see an update on tracking. Might need some more parts. Well, we can definitely put a lot together for you if you want. It's worth the trip. I met Ryan, Rod, in Tampa a few years ago. It's worth the trip. I had fun even the years I didn't know anyone. That's true. Locken, are you going to Chicago this year? It's kind of surprising to me how many people are tuning into the chat who are also going to Chicago, and like whether it's like from a public attendance or the private attendance. And I just had PTSD, so I'm going to move this base plate before it drops again. All right. I do not want anyone bumping that mock. But yeah, it's surprising me how many people are going to be tuning in to the show. It's pretty cool. I'm going the whole private attendance. Me too. So I'm literally leaving probably like 5 a.m. next Tuesday, and going to get there around dinner time. And we're splitting. Not sure how well you know these people, but do people actually bring Lego with them? What do you mean, just two? Like I'm bringing all of Naboo, and there's also like a private yard sale they do one night. I can't lie, it's the worst ran yard sale. I mean to trade sale. Yes, there's a whole yard sale. It's probably the worst ran yard sale of any of the bigger conventions, but they do one, and there's also tons of vendors. Lots of they kind of frown upon it, but a lot of people will still just do it under the table and stuff too for like exhibitors to be trading or selling, especially in the con hall. Which I mean, I think is kind of dumb. I completely understand public days just because the vendors paid thousands of dollars to be there. So the public attendants should be the ones who are buying from them. But I don't do it necessarily in the hall just in case to be safe. But during the yard sale and stuff, people do it. So it's a fun experience. It just last time I went, I remember that yard sale. It felt like a Travis Scott concert. It was just awful. And Lockett could probably be a witness to that. It's so bad. If I go, I'd be arriving Friday, leave Sunday. I know they're trying to work on improving the yard sale. It was just funny as well. Like I'm not trying to hate on them whatsoever, but everyone was telling like, oh, you should start doing a yard sale. Like Atlanta does a yard sale, Virginia does a yard sale. It's so much fun, and they are huge turnouts for everyone. Everyone loves them. I bought my first entry ticket for the yard sale. Yeah, I got that as soon as it went live. I was like one of the first like 30 people to get it. I don't even know if I'm going to go because that's how much I don't enjoy the Chicago yard sale, but I got one just in case. And then just I don't know why they can't just set it up the same as the other places. Like, not sure if you've been to Virginia or Atlanta shows, but they just get tables and set them up in the walkways. Does it sell out? Yeah, if you got a ticket, you can go to the website and pick up a ticket. It's free. If you have a good ticket, I'll buy it from you. Laugh out loud. Okay. Um. Yeah, we'll see. I need to go to Google Mail. Can I do this actually from my phone? No. Gmail. But yeah, it can sell out. I don't know if it's sold out yet now though, because I mean they start off with like 1,000 tickets, and most people don't even realize that it's listed for sale until they're at the show. I wonder if there's a Whatnot Seller event or something. I think so. I want to say that Fritz is maybe doing something. He mentioned that to me. I'm not sure how serious it is though. All right, so I need to pull up this guy's email again. And I need to figure out what to work on after this. Should we work on just continue cleaning, or should we work on uploading inventory? I think I heard someone. What do you guys think? Should we work on inventory, or should we work on doing some cleaning? I do have one order to pack as well, so that needs to get done today. Maybe I'll pack the order first, and then after that. Let's see. What's the least fun? Do that. Get it out of the way. I would say cleaning's less fun. Definitely the cleaning. But it also makes me feel better. Like I work better in cleaner environments. So I need to go to this guy. Joshua. That's so funny. This guy's name and email. I don't it's just his name or his email is a play off of his name, but it makes like a sentence. He used like his it's pretty funny. What's the least yeah, that's what we're gonna do first, I guess, is just simply do a little bit of cleaning. Updated shipping. And .com. Now we can attach this file, so I can just simply find it. Great. I'm not going to be able to find this. Oh, there it is. Come on. All right, we got it. And send. We did it. I don't remember who it was in the chat yesterday that taught me how to do that, but you're still so amazing for that. Now I need to send another email to the guy saying like, yo, please ship that. So what I accidentally did was I swapped 2 shipping labels on 2 orders, and it was just a whole fiasco. So I'm trying to get it fixed. And one of the guys, it was for his freaking Naboo build for the collab. So I've now made him not able to get his parts. I told him that if this guy doesn't ship it, doesn't get to him in time, then I will just I'll bring some parts with me to Chicago because I feel really bad this is happening and how delayed it is being. So I just had to make a label and then email the guy and tell him like, hey, please ship it to this address. So, hey, I sent a updated shipping label. Please ship it ASAP as he is leaving on Sunday. How much is the 501st Battle Pack? It is in the buy it now right now. So if you want to check that out, it's listed there. There's a bunch of other sets too. So you should be able to search it and find it real fast. But I think it's 50, if I'm not mistaken, just due to the whatnot fees. Okay, so I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. I felt like I was supposed to email someone something, but maybe that was what I needed to do. No, I needed to make another shipping label for someone else, and we did that already. Okay, I think we're chilling now, guys. I think we can actually start getting some progress done with other stuff. So I'm gonna move this to right here. I think that's a decent angle, and we need to just start cleaning the desk. This is pitiful. Probably make a little pile and get these bags out of the way. I don't know where these came from. I don't even know if these are official Lego parts either. But check this out. We got some like all white dogs. No printing on them, just dogs. I don't know if someone sent that to me or what. Any Batman? That is the most common question we are receiving right now. And at the moment, I'm sorry, I have sold out of my Batman. Usually I have a decent amount. I might even have like torsos and parts like that, but I don't have any complete minifigures, if that's what you're looking for. So we're gonna just dump all these parts into this bin. Check out this crazy screwdriver we found in a bulk lot too. This is the smallest screwdriver I've ever seen. Thank you for the follow, WHL. We were just kind of chit chatting, hanging out today, so nothing too crazy. But if you're looking for something specific, feel free to request it. I can more than likely find it. I got Minecraft weapons. We got an army of Rebel Trooper helmets, a bunch of stuff like this that it just all needs to be cleaned and sorted and put back in their places. So we also got, it's like a brand new series fig. There's just so much stuff that goes on in here. Got a Robin body. Got a Rebel pilot helmet. Bunch of stuff. Gotta get it all cleaned up. I'm so mad at myself. I broke this torso and I knew I was going to. And I still did it. Still did it. I don't know why. I should have just left it be. Those legs are gross, so we were tossing those in the garbage. But yeah, if anyone else is looking for anything specific, feel free to let me know. There's a good chance that I have it. I can find it. Need to get a cup or something for these. This guy said he wanted this piece, but I don't remember who it was exactly. I'm gonna put it over here with I think his other parts. I really want to help my my setups with like the angles we have. So I think eventually I want to buy a couple of small cameras and then set up like an OBS system so that when I am walking around, I just hit like a hotkey to change the camera view to a different spot. I think that would be really cool. Because we do a lot of walking around in here. I'm just gonna toss the bag. I don't want to deal with it. It's like a cave spider with a ton of ender eyes. What is going on here? This looks goofy. Are you guys working on anything specific right now? Oh, I see what it's doing now. Okay, okay, that's kind of cool. Huh. So that's how they do like the Minecraft spider legs. All right, so this here, this here. It's all good. Just start with something anyway. See how it is. I wish I could find some dark red legs. I'm out of those right now. Or some black leg or something. There's just such a variety of stuff happening around here. And bags. Bags everywhere. Let's put these up. possible I might try to. What does he say? It's possible I might try to make a concert for later that night. What time is cleanup for the collab starting? As soon as it's up, bro. All right. You'll put this vacuum up real quick. I need a better spot for it, but for now, I like to just keep it over here on the shelf. Usually just right there. This kind of, that needs to be turned. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I want to get this whole desk cleared. We got lots of loose parts. Just grabbed all these minifigure parts that need to be dealt with. Yo, what's up, Max? Good to see you again, dude. So we were just creating a bigger mess before we can. Oh, there's a crystal piece someone was asking for, but it is part of the Lego set, so I'm gonna have to add it to the Lego set. What's up? Not a whole lot. We're just working at the moment, trying to get a bunch of stuff cleaned up. That's the biggest task at hand right now. And then I have one parts order to do. Wait, maybe I have two. I didn't even think about it. I know exactly who placed this order. He didn't do the discount method. Whoops. Find any more Bionicles? I have not had the chance to even look for more Bionicle. I just packaged your Bionicle lot as well, though, if I'm remembering correctly. Trying to find, there's the spot for these bags. But yeah, you got a big box of parts coming your way. It's I believe it's that box. I think that one's yours. Oh yeah, we quick with it. So right now I'm just trying to do some cleaning up because it's been just such a chaotic mess in here. And this is the spot we're working on right now. Trying to get this whole desk just cleared back off. That's the biggest goal. I feel like it's a okay angle. So you go put this base plate up. I need a list. There's an Osprey over here that I need to sell. Bunch of stickers too. I don't know why. This guy gave me like 40 stickers. So many. There's a bunch of like exhibitor cards too. It's protective case. I guess I'll put it there with shipping material because I'm not going to need it anymore. Got some of these. Okay, so probably just grab a part. I'll put all these loose pieces in here. I need to start making a list of stuff I need to bring to Chicago as well. We have a birthday party to attend next weekend too. Oh, would you look at that? I just found some of the Series 1 cards. Who's all going that you know of? Jess, dude, there is so many people, dude. It's that list is far too long for me to list everyone. I can name a couple of people. Like, obviously, there's a bunch of people from Empire Lug going. Some of the bigger names are like Stud Stacker. You got Rich Boy J. You got True Squadron. You got Firebird Studios. You got MKM Brick. You got Bauer Bricks, Yako. You got probably Brickmaster Harry. You got Emmasaurus. You got Built by Zoe, her boyfriend Seb. Who else? There's quite a lot of people, dude. And just like that list just goes on and on and on. Pretty much, if you've seen them on the internet, they are probably going to be there. Chicago is somewhat been known for it being like I hate being like it comes across a little cringy, but they even had a section 2 years ago called Influencer Alley, and that rubbed a lot of people wrong, rubbed me wrong too, especially from a mock builder's perspective. Like, sure, a lot of people could consider me a influencer, um, but it's just I don't know. I don't like being considered that. I like just having a community, but I think being a influencer is annoying. What's your favorite Lego set? Um, my favorite Lego set is probably 7662. It is the MTT from 2007. And I have a lot of sentimental memories for that one because it was my very first like big Lego set. But yeah, it's a lot of people go in there just too many people. Then there's a stigma, I suppose, with it where you are just looking to showcase a build and mop. Yeah, yeah, I like that set a lot. Yeah, I like that set. I also really like the ATAPs. You can kind of get a glimpse of it right there. It's in that box. I have 3 of them. That's how much I love it. But for just you, what you're saying, yeah, it's frustrating when in reality, if you did not have mock builders, I think they've kind of taken this adjustment, like this criticism, well from at least the first perspectives I've seen. But they were kind of prioritizing these influencers or people with big communities when in reality, if you don't prioritize the people who are building these mocks, you're not going to have a show. There's people are not going to show up to your public days if you don't have that. Yeah, exactly. It's very dumb, and they just had the complete backwards logic of that, saying like, "Oh, we just want to prioritize the influencers, the meet and greets," and those just it did not rub well with a lot of community people, especially since they have increased their prices drastically over the last like 2 years for the Chicago show. When you compare it to somewhere like Atlanta BrickCon, dude, Atlanta BrickCon offers so much more or the same amount as Chicago does from like an exhibitor's experience, but it's like a fourth of the price. And the venue is nicer. There's more stuff to do around. It's just the best convention experience you can go to is Atlanta. The quality of builds is probably I don't know. It's gotten very competitive recently. I think give it another 2 years or so, and Atlanta will probably have the highest quality builds. But at the moment, it's probably still Chicago. Do I sell any Star Wars sets? Yeah, check out the Buy It Now. There's tons of Star Wars sets available there. I just found, I forgot I did this. Found myself an all netherite Steve. So I'm going to go put this where he belongs. What else? I wonder if anyone's placed any offers today or okay, so he got an offer for $29.50 on the Lego Coniseg. What do we have it priced at? 40? We'll counter. Uriah Burr. All right, let's see if we can get him. Uriah. I'm not sure if he's still in the stream or not. But tag him, let him know that I sent him a little counter offer. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Hey, love. I am on a live stream. How are you? Yeah. You're off? Or are you on lunch? Oh, okay. So you got off a little early today. You going to go work on homework? Gotcha. Okay. Sick. Okay, cool. And then we can eat that for the rest of the week. Okay. Probably about the same time as yesterday. I'm going to try to get a bunch of stuff done right now. Love you too. Bye. Okay, guys. Now we can lock back in. Actually, I got a text I got to answer. Too many people are hitting me up right now. Me to try to keep up 5 streams of income with the Lego business. That makes sense. I'd love to use my influence to get a good convention at the Motor Enclave. It would be so cool to do a Lego convention with thrill rides on the track. I agree with that. But there's also there's not a ton of Lego enthusiasts like with car enthusiasts. Like I would have a absolute blast with that. You've seen, I mean, I'm a car enthusiast as well, but I think it would be so cool if everyone was like bringing their own like mocks of their own cars and doing like a car meet in Lego, like sig figs and stuff walking around. That would be a blast. Do I have anything Obi-Wan? I don't think so at the moment. Oh, I just remember another. Yeah, just too. I've been like kind of wanting to do that type of collab for a minute. I need to hint it to a couple of guys, but maybe I'll do that for Atlanta because I want to host some kind of. I want to host some sort of collab for Atlanta for sure. We need to do this order right quick. I totally forgot I need to make this label. We got technically 2 orders to pack right now. So I appreciate all the support. You guys are keeping me busy right now. That is for sure. Oh, I forgot address on this phone. But yeah, I really, really, really want to do like a car meet style because I've already built my 4Runner in Lego. I'm guessing you've seen that build. I had it on like my wedding cake and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause the stream just for a second so I can send a screenshot to myself of a address. All right, I'm back. Yes, I did. Well, I have the connections here in Tampa. The Motor Enclave is super high end for conventions and stuff. They've done concerts to charity events. Yes, I did. How's your day been? That sounds really cool, Jess, too. If I could have that trip paid for and all, that would be something that I would help promote. Like, I guess one thing I'll say as well is my day's been really well so far, Max. Thanks for asking. How's yours going? Sorry, I'm like sidetracked with the 2 conversations, but yeah, just to when it comes to like 90% of the shows that I am at nowadays, it's because I am sponsored to be there. I am a artist or something along those lines. And so I am paid to be at that event. But what I was going back on saying with like the Chicago deal of them promoting influencers, it was in the sense that they were now prioritizing it. I think Brick Fan Expo, who does Atlanta Brick Con and a couple of other shows, they know how to balance all of it very well because they've been in the shoes of everyone already. Versus Chicago Brick World, they have just sold out to another guy, and then that guy is he just sees business. That's all he's seeing. He hasn't been in the shoes of, oh, I've done mocks in the past, to my knowledge. He hasn't been a vendor, so he doesn't know how to like make the vendors always happy too. And then um, from like the influencer side too. So I think that Brick Fan Expo does a really good job of balancing all of it. If you're looking for anything specific, feel free to request it. I need to update those notes too because I don't think the show says anything. Can anyone look for me real quick? I'm in the middle of making a label. Does the notes have anything for it on the show notes? This is loading. What are you doing right now, Max? I feel like my internet just like dropped out. Tampa has a community for sure, but I feel it needs more organization. Would they move from the fairgrounds? It's literally close to the motor enclave. I gotcha. We can get rooms at the Hard Rock. That's pretty cool. What movie, Max? I don't know why, but suddenly internet is not working, and this is not the time to be doing so. Oh, what the heck? We got Mr. Ethan. I might have to go on mute on this one, guys. We got Ethan the artist calling me. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So looks like Ethan the Artisan is now coming to Brickworld Chicago. So that's another big name person, Jess, too. He's staying in our Airbnb now. So we had sent him the invite a couple of weeks ago, but he's been busy. Not sure if you saw that message or heard the message, I should say. But yeah, the Enclave sounds really cool. The in the Hard Rock, is that a hotel or is that a casino? Isn't it something like that? I need to actually text Ethan that. Let me add him. Casino Hotel. Okay, it is exactly what I thought. I think I've seen that building before. I've passed it a few times. It's pretty cool. It's got the giant like guitar thing on the side. They sponsor the Motor Enclave, the track at the Enclave. It's called the Hard Rock Speedway. I guess I've never noticed the track right there. I've always seen the casino. I've seen the hotel, and there's something else right there that I've noticed. I see it from what? From I-75. Yeah, that's where I've seen it. I've passed it going to like other shows and stuff. By I-4. I gotta. Sorry, I gotta do this right quick. And text him. Dude, we legit got like the hype house going on. But the track is off and secluded. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so we need to make this shipping label right quick. Nate Dogg is goated. What's good, bro? And we got a bunch of stuff we need to get listing today because this will probably be the last time we get the chance to list stuff until a couple of days. I don't know if I'm gonna build all day Thursday as well, but I'm definitely gonna build all day tomorrow. What's up, Wills? Back for some more. Do I have any Simpsons? I actually don't at the moment. I wish I did. Everyone keeps asking for Simpsons. I I don't even think I have parts to the Simpsons. I don't know if I don't think I've actually ever had anything Simpsons related, as crazy as that is. There's a big dollar cars there when we do owner garage crawls. You should come. The garages are crazy. I bet it's hard balancing doing a ton of like trips like that if they're not like I'm not trying to get you to pay for it or nothing, but like business wise, when you run your own business, trying to just keep bills paid and stuff. So I'm always like working. I think these live streams would kind of become a testimony of that as well. So you know how long I'm working every single day, but it's just part of that grind, you know. But I would really love to go. My brother's a big car enthusiast as well, probably bigger than me, honestly. So maybe someday we can do a trip. You'll have to give me the schedule and I'll see if maybe I can do it. Is there anything in September? Because September I could maybe double as an excuse as like my anniversary trip or close to it. I don't understand why the internet has just gone to garbage the last few minutes. Wills, did you stream it all today? Yes. Did you sell anything? Were you able to sell anything? Yeah, I did $1 star show on a bunch of sets. The A3, they were like $5 sets. That's cool. Sounds fun. They do cars and coffee once a quarter. I'd have to look at the schedule. Charge crawl is tied to one of those. Night before it's all private. That sounds really high end and fun. Um, we have a decent, like a small car community in the area. This is ridiculous. It's not loading for whatever reason, but um, there's a Ford dealership, and one of the guys that's there, he is also an enthusiast. So they host a cars and coffee like once a month for about 6 months of the year at the dealership, and they like empty half the parking lot just to let everyone show up, and they give away like free donuts and coffee to while like supplies last. And it's really smart to do that from a dealership perspective, because now you're drawing in big crowds, and then they also sprinkle in a couple of their own cars in random parking spots, so when people are walking by, they're like, oh, this one's actually for sale. Oh, it's here at the dealership, and they may like walk in and buy a car on the spot. So super smart business move, and it just grows your loyalty to the community around the Twilight House. Sadly, I don't have that one right now, Kindle. Appreciate you asking though. If I come across it, I can try to let you know. But at the moment, don't have it. I might have to restart this computer because this is actually kind of crazy. Are you looking for anything else? There's a good chance like you could request it. I might have it. Your internet's tweaking out too. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's like ain't no way. I just saw your TikTok. Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome from TikTok. Which TikTok did you see? That's what I'm curious about. I got a couple in the works. I got to post. That's so funny that you spotted me from TikTok and then came here. Yeah, we do that. Morgan Import Motor Cars sponsors, so they have Porsches, Rovers, etc. There. Other dealers bring in maybe a Pagani or Austin or vintage cars. That sounds really sick. You saw a sealed ATD, but yeah, I saw your face and I was like, oh, I know that guy. You know, as funny as that is, today I'm doing a video, so I gotta post it. But I just picked up another ATTE sealed, so we got that set, and we got this GWP. So we'll have another video of selling that one at some point. Do I have any pink Zane headgear? I do not. I'm sorry. How much on the ATTE? To be honest, I really don't want to sell it because it's my last one at this point. I didn't want to sell the last one, but I think I would have to say 140 since it's about to retire. Heck yeah, I'm kind of learning my ways around, and I'm trying to do what you do, but it's hard with a real job. Honestly, it's like I'd say it's almost easier with another job. And you can't say a real job. Like it is a real job for me. I've been doing it for 2.5 years full time. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Uh, did you get any of the Bricklink pre-order sets today? No, I didn't even know about it. I can't afford that right now. More than likely, I can't. Oh wait, did I just do something I don't want to do? I do not want Microsoft 360. Decline, decline, decline. This is ridiculous. It's making me set up all this stuff. Uh, I'm an electrician. I saw you did HVAC, so we're kind of similar there. My bad. I didn't mean it like that. No, I know exactly what you're saying. I was teasing, dude. I'm a sarcastic guy. Yeah, I was an electrician for about a year, and then I was a security technician for about 2 years, and then I was an HVAC technician for about a year after that. So I know a little way around the Sparkies. I'm done with this. It's ridiculous. Okay, cool. We're back on. Maybe the internet will work this time. That's a lot of technicians. Yeah, I learned that I like low voltage more than I do high voltage. Even though doing security work, I got popped once or twice, and it's because I would have to run the wire behind the circuit boards. What's the difference? The difference in what? High voltage or low voltage? Okay, that's pretty dope. I'm 3 years in and it's difficult. I'm dealing with high voltage a lot. High voltage is more so stuff like your lights in your house and fans and stuff like that. So it's 120 volts. So if you get shocked, that's the type of stuff you're gonna feel. Versus you can deal with low voltage. That's more like 12 volt, 24 volts. That's kind of what you deal with on like cars or security cameras or like Wi-Fi, things like that. That's where that stuff comes in. So I did uh, I would do like when you go to like I don't know, let's say a hotel, and you have to swipe that card to open your door. That's the type of stuff that I did. Which it just simply when you swipe that card, it's sending a signal to a relay board, and then that relay board is using like usually 12, 24 volt, 18 volt, somewhere in there. And if you were to get like if you were to touch that, you wouldn't feel it. It's kind of like battery levels. But yeah, that was the type of stuff I did. That was a lot of fun. I hooked up a transformer and a panel today. Took forever. Dude, I bet. I do not miss doing those security panels because we'll do a job site and there would be like 20 or 30 doors that I had to wire up. And I would be like just like I am right now, just sitting right here for about 8 hours. My computer is spazzing out. I'd be sitting here for like 8 to 12 hours, just running a wire, looking at what it's labeled, stripping the wire, wiring it up, make sure it's all clean. Oh my gosh. And then by the end of the day, you just have a mountain of loose wires. It's like this tall on the floor of just scrap. It was fun. It was satisfying. Oh yeah. Imagine like I would be sitting sometimes on top of the ladder, like oh OSHA forbid, but I'd be sitting on the ladder and I'd be like 8 to 10 foot up, just sitting there doing this all day, just wiring it, take a drill. Oh, it was ridiculous. But HVAC, I used to do that was a good mix of both. You had to do low voltage and you had to do high voltage. So I had pretty good experience prior, so I was able to do it pretty well. What's HVAC? It's heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. So I did a lot of air conditioning work and heat. Thought that was like a vacuum. No. Yeah, when you get done, if you do it right, it looks really pretty. You learn how to perfect it. Yeah, it quickly becomes its own niche of like nerdiness of being like this panel is peak. Like I did that. I'm proud of my own work. Everything's so clean. Got the Velcro and zip ties everywhere. HVAC equals a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I try to explain to people. Like some people will come in here and throw jabs at my content or this or that and be like, "Oh, you're just doing this for the money." Dude, in reality, if I was doing this for the money, I would not be in this field. I'd be back in HVAC because I made a lot more money when I was doing HVAC and electrical work. Um, Not to say that there's not the chance that, like, hey, one day this could blow up. I could be making way more money. But for now, the like kind of circumstances that I was put into to start doing this full time, I don't make nearly what I used to. So it kind of goes hand in hand. Now, money is not everything. That is what I have learned too. If you love what you do, then that's truly what matters. If I can pay my bills, continue doing Lego full time, dude, I'm gonna do that every time other than HVAC. Like going into an attic in Alabama when it is 140 plus degrees and you have to change out a coil, bro, that's like a 2 to 3 hour job. And I have drank 10 plus water bottles an hour because the humidity and the heat, you literally are in an oven. That and you're your own boss. Yeah, I'm my own boss. That's pretty nice. But at the same time, it is nice sometimes having someone else that's the boss because you don't have to make hard decisions and also something to keep you accountable. It can be easy sometimes if you don't have the right mindset to get a little lazy. I can't lie. There was about 3 months ago I was just kind of burnt out. I mean, to be honest with you. So it was about 3 weeks, 4 weeks where I just kind of got burnt out. I wasn't doing as much as I should have been doing. Uh, but this might be the funniest job I've ever seen. What's the funniest job? Funnest, I think, is what you're trying to say. Yeah, yeah, funnest. I could agree. This is definitely the most fun job I've had, and I've had fun jobs too. My very first job, which you'll see in the video that I did today, but I actually worked at a trampoline park. So I just basically told kids, "Hey, don't jump on the wall" or stuff like that. But I would get there and just dunk on some kid on a basketball goal off of a trampoline or something funny too. That was what I did from when I was like 16 to 18. So we need to go to PayPal again. But that's pretty funny, bro, that you saw that TikTok. So I'm thinking, did you see the one where it's like bro's got Riz, or did you see the one with the dude with the Forerunner? Because there's two videos of me selling an ATTE. I don't know if bro's still in the stream either. Forerunner, and yeah, I just had my first really good show the other night and made a really good profit. Bro, that's sick. I didn't know you were a seller either, but best of luck with it. Yeah, I just my mentality with these shows, or like I guess you could say shows, is just simply streaming. Is I don't necessarily want it to feel like every other whatnot stream of just simply selling. I figured I'm already in the studio doing all this work all the time. So why not live stream it? Typically I was just watching YouTube or I was on a phone call with friends anyways. But I was like, I can just throw streaming into the mix because there's obviously, even if it's just one person that wants to hang out, hey, I'm cool with that. And potentially, if that leads to a sell or two, then that's cool too. I appreciate people supporting the content I make and the artwork I do because in the end, that's truly what I love doing is the artwork and just creating content for you guys. So those Facebook meetups too. Like I mean, I even honestly profit a lot from it in like the grand scheme of things of how much time it's taken and stuff. But um, that is like what I enjoy doing. I can almost buy the Lego Death Star, but I'm not going to. Will is that? Yeah, I mean that'd be fun, but at the same time, if you said you want to grow your business, I think you should just reinvest it all. We all need to help each other. This world's too cruel. I agree with that. I agree with that. This world kind of sucks. Okay, finally, I guess restarting the computer did indeed fix it. So let's try to make this guy's label. He bought. Let me grab it. Some people are going to be upset about this because there's a lot of interest in it, but he bought this brand new character encyclopedia, literally brand new. You heard that crack? That's the first time things ever opened, but it's got the Darth Maul still sealed. Pretty cool set. You hear him. And this is the second one I've sold, so or a third one. I don't know. I think I forgot to record one of the interactions, but you can find one of them on my pages as well. Meeting up with someone selling it. I can buy 4 Death Stars with the money I got the other night as much as I want. I'm looking for another huge lot. Super understandable. How many do I have? This was the last one. This one just sold for. Okay, so here we do the WFS system. So if you didn't know, we like to do this thing where I tell you how much something sold for or someone bought, and you let me know if you think it's a win, W, fair, F, or steal. So S. So he paid $30 shipped for this, and he's getting a couple of parts. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dan. I really appreciate it. Like I said, not your average whatnot stream. It's kind of more so just me yapping. I don't go in 20 minutes to do my show, my third show of the day. It's interesting to me that you do so many like small shows a day, but I think it's cool. Grind it out, bro. You gotta? What do you mean you gotta? Are you just trying to, heck yeah, make that money? No, I don't. Headache, do you mostly just do like Star Wars figs? Do you do everything? I said I don't go in 20 minutes. I mean I gotta go. I know what you meant. Any DC? I keep getting that request a lot. But no, not at the moment. I've sold out my DC recently. I do fig sets and sealed sets. My next show build sets. Oh, I got you. So you do a little bit of everything. 15, 12. I do mainly Star Wars and a little Lord of the Rings. Nice. Oh, I just typed his address in the wrong spot. I try and stick to Star Wars. Typically, that sells the quickest. That is very true. It does sell the quickest. Street. All right. So zip code. It's 9-2-1-1. All right. So we got that one done. We just need to apply a preset. Whoops, I didn't mean to make a new one. I want to expand to all types of minifigures. I've got 5 sealed sets left. I had 30. I need to sell them. Dang, that's a lot you sold. Yeah, I think in the last week we sold a decent chunk, but always there's a lot. Good stuff in every week, just about. Today we got that ATTE and that GWP. So after I am done packing these few orders, I'll be and I clean this desk, I'll be uploading that inventory up. How much did I pay for the ATTE? I paid $90 for that and the GWP. So my math comes out that I'll probably sell both of them for around 150 bucks, somewhere in that ballpark. So, like I said, it's not necessarily the craziest profit margins, but I'm going to be able to make a video out of it. People love watching the content, and it gives me a slightly bigger variety of product to sell. So, the bigger variety of product you have, the more chance you have of someone coming in and going, "Hey, I need that. I'd like to buy it." Does that make sense? You kind of, but I do agree that overall Star Wars is the most popular, so it is going to sell the most frequently. But it is also, ever since 2020, a very inflated market. So everyone thinks that they can just be an investor now, and it makes the market as a whole take longer to sell. Yo, what's up, Brick? Good to see you again. Does that make sense? Like before 2020 and before COVID, a lot of people didn't even collect Lego. Like, yes, there was people that collected Lego and sold Lego, but not to the extent it is today. And for every one set that was on the aftermarket before then, anything after that, now it's like there's 5 to 10. Yeah, that does screw up the market up. Yeah, exactly. So you gotta learn to adapt and go with the flow. So that's why I do a little bit of everything, but obviously I enjoy doing Star Wars the most. Um, how mad would bro be if we just slap the label on the book and ship it? You're a new investor, yeah. So I mean, it just takes a lot longer for new people. I would say if it's on the shelf, I wouldn't bother with it. If you're getting into it, look for stuff that's just no longer sold on shelves. Do I have possessed Ninjago figs? I don't. I'm sorry. I like the new Mando movie sets. Yeah, those are really good. And it sucks because my parents gave away all my good stuff, and it's almost 99% positive. I had a Cloud City Boba Fett in my bin. Oh, that hurts. What about Skybound? Here, I can show you what few Ninjago minifigures I have, because to be honest, I don't know my Ninjago like that. Did I go through DC? I don't really have any DC. I've sold out of DC, but here's the few Ninjago figures I have. Do I have two-headed Red Snake General from Ninjago? I don't, Elk. I'm sorry. How much for the coal? So I actually think they're both cracked. Let me double check. So that one's got like a hairline crack, actually. And I'm pretty sure, I know this guy is more expensive. He also has a crack. This guy is $18. And the other one, I have to really look at him. What's a Big L? But this guy, let me look him up real quick. I think he's like $8, maybe less. So let's find out. Let's find out. Sorry for the shaky camera. Oh my goodness. I want to type an E. Me losing all my good figs. Oh yeah, I agree. Big L. So Cole ZX is going to be $16. And Cole, the final battle with the gray arms, he's going to be $18. And they both have, or actually, Cole ZX, I was right. He's $8. I'm so sorry. $8 on the Cole ZX. But if you're looking for anything else, feel free to let me know. Let's see. Oh no, that picture's awful, bro. That's horrendous. My wife just sent me a picture of us from how long ago is this? 6 years ago. You guys could get only a glimpse, but this is baby face Caleb. There's no beard. That's all you get to see. All right, so we need to find this part. He got a trans clear bar. B037. We got to go over here, block these parts. B037. Oh, that's a cool piece. Check out this really big dome. Wow, there's two of them in there. That's a big old piece. We're looking for these. That's what he wants. So we got to get 3 of these out. Then we're about to do our online order. 1, 2, and 3. If you're looking for specific pieces, I probably even have those. I have a list for 14 different parts. I need you to total 42 parts. Where can I send you the list? Mike, we can either go through it or you can see if I have it yourself. If you have a wanted list made online, but I'm happy to do it with you. Let's run it, bro. We can look them up, see what we can come up with. And if you can tell me what you're trying to build, is it for that speeder again? I think that's what you were working on last. So yeah, let's hear it. What's the parts? I can start looking them up. Nobody else has been requesting anything at the moment, so the floor is all yours, dude. Shouldn't get distracted as easily. You can type in the chat here if it allows you to send a message that long. Let me see if I can. You guys think it'll be okay to ship this book in the bubble mailer, right? I think it would be okay, but if you guys are like, would that make you mad as a customer if you got a book in the bubble mailer? Obviously, I want to take care of you guys the best I can, but I do want to know your opinion on it. I'm gonna have to send it in parts. I'm gonna have to send it in parts because it won't paste that much in this chat. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, go for it, bro. So I think I'm gonna ship it in here. I said, should I ship the book in the bubble mailer or in a box? I think I'm gonna ship it in the bubble mailer. But I was saying, would you guys be mad if you personally got a book from the bubble mailer? I think I'm gonna do it. Let's see. We got that. We got his little parts. And we're gonna get our card. And we're gonna get a Scobo card. All right, so I need my pen. All right, 1 second. I'm almost done packing this order, and we can look up that one. There we have it. So, bro just got himself the encyclopedia. I should have restocked on snacks. See you, buddy. All right, let's look these up. Mike, I got you, my boy. So we got 26599. You want those and bluish gray, light bluish gray or dark bluish gray? That's what I don't know. I have them in light bluish gray if that's what you're wanting. If that works for you. Yes. Okay, hold on. I wish, dude, there should be a way that I could just simply like pin someone's message. It shouldn't be like a temporary note or something. So you need with pinholes, you need 2 of those. So we got that's at B021. Let's go find that. B021. It's gonna be up here. There they are. They're in the back. So we're going to move this here. Yeah, guys, if we're looking for specific parts, we can always find them for you. Like we're helping Mike out. There's 2. And you get like a drawer or something for you. We'll just put them right here because we cleaned it off. All right, so next up, let's see, you need I think I know what you're talking about. So it's 3069 PB 0438. Oh, 36. So that is a printed tile with the caution stickers or whatever printed. And you need how many of those? You need 2. No, 1x2 is black. Do you only need one of the one with the stripes? Went live on wrong device. Oh, you need 2. I see that now. Okay, sorry. Patterns need 2. Okay, so I have one or 2 spots. I might have those. I doubt I have these in my store. I'm gonna find out though. Yeah, it says I don't have them in the store, but there's a chance that I might have them somewhere else. Let me look around for a second. The other spot they could be at is over here. In this drawer. Oh gosh, this is about to be. This is gonna take me a second. I think I have them. I just gotta find them. Oh dang! I didn't realize I had so many of these. So, not this bin. Oh. Do I have the 2-headed red snake? No, I said I don't have that. I'm sorry. That one's empty. All right, printed pieces. I found some. Hey, do they have to be 1x2s or could they be a 1x4? Because I have 1x4s for the stripe. But let me know what you think about that. I think that's all I have for it. I have a 1x4, not a 1x2. Okay, you can add it. Do you just need 1 or 2? I just got a text. Cool. So we got you those 2. What's next on your list? I'm not sure if you sent it already or not. So you need 3,700 Technic brick 1x2 with hole. Need 4. Okay, let me try to find those. Why is this bugged? Okay. Oh. So you need dark bluish gray. How specific on these colors are we? Because I have them in black. I have 4 of them in black. If you want the this one, I know it looks like gray, but it's black. If you want 4 of those, yes. Okay. So that's at F15. We're gonna go grab those F15. Okay, so after that, you said you needed 30, 31. 30, 31. It's a gray plate 4x4. Need two light bluish gray. Okay, I can get you. I have two of those in light bluish gray actually. So E699 is where it's located. E699. Uh-oh. All right, what the heck? Where is it? I am misplacing it. I said E699, right? I swear I said E699. Shows I don't have it in that drawer. And I accidentally just deleted it. Maybe it's an E599? Nope. Let me check. I guess in here, we're going to result back into this. There's one. There's two. Okay. Got you those. And all right, I think I have all those for you. What's next? Do I have bundle bags of burps or angled pieces? What do you mean by angled pieces? I don't know exactly where all the burps are, but I might be able to find a couple for you. We got 30, 40. Sorry, like Gray Slopes. I'm trying to make a cave mock. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Probably don't have a lot of Gray Slopes. I can look. Just give me a moment. I can see what we can piece together. Let me finish with Mike's order, and then I got you. So you need 45 2x1. Need 4, and you need them in black. So says I don't have any in black in the store. Doesn't mean we can't look through our black bins real quick. So maybe we can find them. Well, not seeing them in that bin. So we're going to go look in one of the other bins. Have them, I think, in other colors pretty easily. Let's see if we can find them in here. That's the wrong angle. Oh, something clicked. Can they be like this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm showing you guys up top. I thought I was showing the box. Can they be this style as well, or no? Only 1x2s. No. Okay. Not that one. I'm just kind of like quick skimming through it, trying to see if I can find any. Not seeing them right immediately there. How about in dark gray? I think I saw them in dark gray actually in the inventory. Yeah, I got them in dark gray. So it's at E688. I can get you 4 of them. You want those? Okay, cool. So we're gonna change this to 11. So E688. E688. That's in the bag. So there answers one of your questions. I do still have a couple of these slopes in dark bluish gray. If you are wanting these slopes, power miner. So he just picked up 4 of them. All right, what is next? I think you sent 2 listings in that one. Need 4 of those. Okay. 1x2 with bar handle on side, you need 4. 30236. 30236. So I have for sure some of those in black, if that helps. I can look and see if I have them in light bluish gray, or is black okay? How many 2x2 plate minus 2 knobs do you need? I don't need any more actually. I've gotten them all. Any chance you have 2 blue 4-prong tree top and blue? Give me 1 second, DM. Let me finish with him, and then I'll look as well. Mike, do those? Can you try bluish? Yes, I definitely can. So we need to find these again in light bluish gray, and this is this piece. Okay, I have a whoops. I have a pretty positive feeling I can find these ones. There's always a chance you could buy one of these bulk bags. You might get lucky. The chance is never 0. You find all the pieces you need in a gallon size Ziploc. There's a couple of cool pieces in here. I think it's is that like Captain Rex's bark speeder, or what set does that go to? Another idea you can do is you can basically make them yourself. You could grab these and then stack a 1x2 plate on top and bottom of that. You may grab those as a potential option. I can't wait for you to see it, and I'm not gonna see it. And I'm just gonna bury it, and you're gonna be like, no. I can't believe I'm not seeing them right now, to be honest with you. I haven't seen a single one yet. It sucks that I've also mixed together the grays. They're not damaged. This is old gray, and then this is like new gray. This bin is so full, and like I said, with it being all color sorted, it honestly just makes it harder to find stuff. Has anyone seen one yet? I have not. A little shocking, but there's only so much I can do, right? There's a base plate, 8x16 base plate. You don't see that very often. Man, I am not seeing one in here. All right, let's check the next one. Light bluish gray. It's actually even less likely we're going to find here because most of the stuff is sorted by like plates, stuff like that. Oh, there's a lot of flex tube in here. I need to keep that. Some 2x2 tiles. Here's another one just in case. If not, I'll take black or dark gray. Oh, there's one. There's one. I have some cool plans with these parts. Also, this. I think that's from the original ATTE, maybe. All right. Yup, there's. I can't believe it. There's one more. You said you needed 4, right? So technically, I could make you all 4 if we stack those plates on it. Is that what you want to do? Let me know what you're thinking, Mike. Is that large panel from the Clone Wars Venator? Maybe it is. Honestly, I don't know. I always thought this was a Venator as well, but I think I remember looking it up at one point and it's saying, how would they look? Let me show you. I remember looking it up at one point and thinking that it was actually the original ATTE by chance. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see if I have some 1x2 easily to get to. It's they should look pretty much identical. Hold on, let me pull them out. I threw them in my pocket. Here, I got those. We'll throw these right there. Light bluish gray 1x2 plate. Are we serious? Are we seriously saying there's not any in stock? That's insane. That is a part that needs to be restocked. Yep, Clone Wars Venator, pricey sticker. Huh. Well, it's kind of beat up. Maybe I should list it because it's just sitting in there. Let's find some light bluish gray plates for them real quick. I thought I could have gotten away with just simply looking them up to find what drawer they're in, but I need to restock, I guess. That's probably really loud. I'm sorry, guys. I wonder if I'll find them easier in this bin over here of plates. Nope, that's a square. All right, so here's one. I'm gonna find a second one just so I can show you quicker. Is that one? There's another one. All right. Music to my ears. All right. So if we just simply piece these together like so, this is what it will look like. And this is the regular brick. So like obviously there is some small lines, but it looks the exact same other than that. Wait, sorry, that's not. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we can find you two more of those real quick. I don't know why, but I all of a sudden just got a little hungry. Who's going to help pay for my dinner? I'm just kidding. We're having Taco Tuesday. That's what the chat decided yesterday. So we're having tacos for dinner, gang. Y'all sell figures? Yeah, I sell figures. That was you for the tacos? Yeah, Taco Tuesday. Yeah, that's what we decided to do. So we had pasta last night, which was really good. It was tortellini noodles, some kind of pasta sauce with beef, and like a layer of cheese and Parmesan cheese crust. All right, I cannot find the second one now. I've sorted this bin all the way down to just being plates. But we gotta find. We haven't sorted them down to like lengths and stuff yet. Oh, that's one. Can we get it? Can we get it? Ooh, that sounds amazing, dude. It was so good. So we found one of these. Gotta find one more for Mr. Mike. We can do it. Can't believe it. Maybe you guys don't know this trick. It's one of the best tricks in the book. Look on the bottom. Look at that. That's how you find them. So they are in the front corner. If you're ever looking for smaller parts, you just lift the bin and look on the bottom. Pro tip, pro tip. So if we go this direction, we should be able to find one, hopefully. That's not it. Unless it's a hinge in disguise. Frick. All right, I might have to go back to the other bin if I'm not spotting one here shortly. Because I know I saw a couple over there. I just figured it would be actually easier to find it here. And also, if you didn't know, these are all the parts from the last artwork we did. We did big old Felucia base. So we were able to sort all the printed pieces in it. Here are some of the filler used in it. All that fun stuff. I wonder if there's one easily in here. That'd be pretty clutch. Oh, that was close. Oh, nope, it's a stack of two. Go out in here. Can we find one real quick? Oh my gosh, we just keep getting teased. Oh, come on. Is it Lego? It's Lego. Do I have fig parts for power miners? I might have some like helmets or something. I think we're almost done with Mike's parts, and then I can look into that for you. Mike, what is there any other parts? You need more? I got you, bro. Just let me know. I'm giving you all the pretty much the time. I'll look up power miner parts in the meantime, real quick, while he's about to type those. Power miner. I feel like maybe blue helmets. Blue helmet. So yeah, I have one of the helmets. I knew I had one. See, I have one of those. That is going to be $2 unless you're getting a bunch of other stuff. Then I can lower the price on it. It's just because of the whatnot fees. Check that 25666 as well. Yeah, I'll do that real quick since it's only one item. 2566 says I don't have any. Let me see what the part is. Oh, what color do you need that in? Is it literally blue? In blue? Yeah, there's no shot I have that to my knowledge. Now back to Mike. 3665. 3665. Sounds good. Thanks for checking. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out and having some patience while I kind of went through all this. I'll remember that, but thank you for looking it up. But I'll wait to get that with something else because of shipping. That is 100% reasonable. If you have any other things you're looking for, I can get like a little pile started, kind of like we're doing with Mike right now. He like knew he needed a decent amount of stuff, so he waited till he was able to get all at once. So 36. Well, I think you typed the wrong thing for 3665. Because that. Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You need them in dark bluish gray inverted 2x. Hey, luckily for you, I have 4 of those. So E682. Okay, so 4 of those, and you need 3709. 3709. So it's a plate 2x4, 3 holes. You need 2, and you need it in black. I have it in dark bluish gray. Is that okay? And you need 2 of them. But yeah, Mike, I have. Here's the colors I have that in. I have it in light bluish gray. I have it in blue. I have it in dark bluish gray, and I have it in red. And I don't think it's even worth trying to find those in the bulk stuff. You want it in light gray or dark gray? Dark. Okay. So you said you needed 2. Where is it? Yeah, you need 2. All right. 59. D058. So that's going to be right here. So there you go. Add in 2 of those. What's next, my man? 4? I got you. Yeah. 3665. It's those slopes with the stud on top. And you said you actually needed 4 of these 2x4 plates, so I grabbed 2 more. Anything else? Is this for that speeder build? What is this for? Orange slope curved. 4x1 by 2/3 double need 4. 93, 273. 93, 273. So you need them in orange. Wow, I have them. So you need 4 of those. We got 5 left. So F141. Let's go grab those. And all right. For Bane's Toxic Truck. Oh, that's pretty sick. I like that you're actually piecing together the set. You need 11, 8, 33. So 11, 8, 33. You need in black. I don't know if I can help you on that one, dude. The best I can offer is in a light bluish gray, green, or white. So that's kind of But I can get them in light bluish gray. Sorry, don't want that one. Oh, sorry. I can only get that piece in light bluish gray. Green or white. I can't get it in black. Yeah, light bluish gray. So it's light gray. It's the same as this color. Okay. So you need 2 of those. That's at F10. Okay, so got you 2 of those. Was there another one you just asked for? Nope. So, all right. Hit me. Hit me with it. 60474. 60474. So I have you a light bluish gray. Okay. So it's a F1. So we got those 2. And you need 24593. 24593. I just clicked 4. Whoops. 93. Oh, interesting. In light bluish gray. I don't think I have those. Especially, I can go look in the light bluish gray bin, but I didn't spot any of those. I do have it in bright pink, reddish brown, and dark turquoise. Very wild colors. I don't think will match anything you're trying to do. But let's go look in the I do have. Yeah, I have one other suggestion you could do. Let me see if I can do it. It's a white 1x2 macaroni. In light bluish gray. Says I'm sold out of that. Let me try to find these pieces you're looking for. It's kind of a newer piece, so I'm not expecting to find it, but I'll do a quick skim through. This is kind of, I think you could do something similar to these. Or I'm not sure what shape they are, but you could go with cylinder pieces like this. There's another one. There's a big one, but this is also in light gray, not light bluish gray, so it's a different color. It's not going to look very good with the colors you got right now. This is kind of what I think you could do. Just grab 2 of these and hold on, sorry. Do that. But let's see what else we can do. I have the wheels for the unit in my drawers too. The wheels for the unit. Oh yeah. Well, dude, when I bought hundreds of these, so it's just like there's one of my buddies. He came in here, and oh my gosh, he just started hiding these mugs freaking everywhere, like top of stuff, underneath things, put them in random drawers, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna smack you. But yeah, this is I think the best alternative that I can offer is giving you a couple of these parts. I don't think I'm gonna have that other piece you're looking for. The other alternative is doing some sort of snot technique with those slopes. But let me know what you think, Mike. My head's starting to hurt. We do not need that right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say that's that. Okay, we can pass one more dark tan tile round. Okay, so I'm gonna put those back. Sorry about that one, buddy. I didn't think I had that one though, for real. All right, so we need to pass one more dark tan tile round 2x2 with hole. Need 4. 15, 535. 15, 535. Believe it or not, I have 3. Your boys got 3 of those in dark tan, which is this piece. I know what to give them. So we just got raided by someone. Appreciate the raid. I don't know who did it, but it's Maddie. What's up, Maddie? So yeah, just our casual stream again. We're doing some parts. I appreciate the follows as well, guys. We're kind of just yapping it up, Chief Yapper. Looking for some parts for Mr. Mike. But if you want to check out the bot now, it is completely loaded with stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can support me there. We've been building the world's biggest Naboo, and we have less than 1 week to finish it. So all the support we can get, super appreciated. I can show you guys as well if you want. Just let me know in the comments. I'll show you Naboo. Not much, Maddie. You were just kind of chilling and looking for parts for Mr. Mike. Millennium Falcon? No, I don't have that at the moment. Most of my sets I have are in the buy it now. So If you don't see it there, probably don't have it. I did just get the ATTE and a gift with purchase set. I just haven't uploaded those yet. So, Mike, you want me to try to find one in dark tan before I offer another color? Sure. Okay. So it says it's at F39, but we need to go to the dark tan bin first. And for those who are tuning in, here's Naboo. It's absolutely ridiculous. I am in charge of doing just the fields. So this is half. This is half of the field, guys. The other half is the hill. So it's going to go up about like 10 blocks over here. And it's going to be the same exact size as this. And there's about 15 builders involved. It's debuting at Brickworld Chicago next weekend. Do I have a brick link? Yeah, I do. And then dark tan is what we're looking for. If you guys want to buy some bulk, this is where it comes from. All this bulk here, you have a good chance of getting stuff. Someone got a like Scooby-Doo set basically tossed in there. Someone else also found out that like this wheel alone is worth like $3. So if you happen to get that, you can just do it. Want to buy mine out? Probably not at the moment, man. I got way too much on my plate for trying to prep for Chicago and all. Let's see if we have this plate. It's just very expensive. I don't have the cash flow I would like to have for it. Hey, look at that. Another pair of wheels. Your favorite. Let's see. I don't see that piece you're looking for in the dark tan. Maybe in brown. Got a brown drawer right here. Nope. That's just brown and reddish brown. Maybe in here. It just goes on and on and on, guys. How much for the wheels? Hey, thank you, country. So yeah. Hey, if you want this wheel, country, let me know. I will toss that wheel in there. Someone looked it up and said this wheel is worth $3. So if you want that, yes, please. I will make sure you get that wheel. And let me look for this real quick, and you can watch me pack this on live as well. You get a lot of Lego out of these bulk buys. I'm just not seeing this part in dark tan. Do you just want me to send you the 3, or do you want me to try to find an alternative, another color? Someone was asking for the burp pieces too, so I'll pull that out for now. We got lots of minifigures and stuff too, guys. So if you are still hanging around, feel free to request something. I can show you what I got. We can try to work out some deals. It looks like nothing in there. Nothing we need. Do we have any? Nope, no burps in here. The 3 is good. Okay. So I'm gonna put this little burp over here. Burp is short for big ugly rock piece, for those who did not know. And we said it's at F39. So there's just hundreds of thousands of parts in here. If you guys are new to tuning in, I just kind of do my daily routine of working, but I just help you guys out when I get the chance. So we just kind of come in here and people are looking for specific parts. Like Mike has gotten all these parts. He's trying to complete a build. And then we just kind of work out a deal at the end of it. And I'm going to... Mike, did you have another piece you needed to do? I got set down for a quick second, guys. You also check for black tile 2x4. Promise last one. Hey, dude, like I said, I'm here for you guys. I am in no rush. So let's see if we got any black 2x4 tiles for you. Is anyone going to Brickworld Chicago? Do I have any hair parts? I got lots of hair parts. I can show you what I have in a minute. If you can get the part numbers, that is the best way for me to know if I have exactly what you're looking for. So we got 870, 79. Hey, appreciate the follow. Yeah, it looks like I'm not seeing that tile in black. I could probably get you 2x2 tiles. I might get lucky and find the tile in another one. Let's see, 2x2 tile. Offer update on the advent calendar. Let's see. Let me check those offers. I can meet you in the middle. How about that? It's just because of the whatnot fees is why I'm so hesitant. But this is the brand new one, still sealed. So there you go. There's your little counter offer. And again, like I said, all these purchases, they help give you guys great deals, but they also help support small business. Hey, thank you for accepting that offer. But it helps support these artworks. And the artwork is crazy expensive. I appreciate you accepting the offer on that as well. We're going to get that shipped out for you here shortly. Let's see. Do you want 2x2 tiles? You're welcome. I like it really goes a long ways, more than you know. Sure, you're going to tear it down when it's done. I will not be tearing down my section of Naboo for a couple of months. I will be probably going to a few more shows, so I'll be touring with it. 4, I got you. I got 5 in stock. So now 1 in stock at F30. So the next show it'll be debuting at, just my section, is Brick Convention, Montgomery, Alabama. So in my home turf. So if you guys want to come check it out, you'll be able to see a bunch of my other builds. I got more than just Naboo. There's other stuff. It's just put away at the moment. Let's grab these tiles real quick. All right. But we basically have the hype house. How did I only pick up 3? I swear I just picked up 4. That's weird. Be right back. All right. So 4 black tiles. And let me see. Do I have 4211? 4211 201 201. You done? I got you, bro. It says I don't have that in stock. Is it just a 2x4 brick country? 4211. What color do you need it in? Brown? Just like reddish brown? How many do you need? Just 1? I have that. If I were you, I would suggest I would get a couple of things, whether it's a minifig, maybe some minifig accessories, or a set. Did you buy a set? If you bought the set, then I can put in with it. You're not gonna lie, I just need a bunch of huge gray bricks for a mock bat cave. That sounds pretty cool. I'll see what I can do with that. Yo, Kai, you're back. You bought the gallon thing? Okay, well then, you know what, bro? I'm just gonna toss it in with it. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put it in its own bag. Here, let me go grab it, and we can pack it on stream. But let me get Mike situated, and then I'll do that. So you can definitely watch it. All right, Mike. Here's what we got here. All the pieces you're asking for. We just obviously we're short on the 1, and then the other 2 pieces you had asked. Let me see how many parts it is. So we got basically 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Don't miscount, guys. Don't throw any numbers out there. You're going to make me lose track and have to restart. 32, 34, 6, 38, 40, 41. Okay, I was about to say. We got 41. So we'll just say 41 times. So it's 41 parts. We'll just say, could you do $8 for that? $8 for the 41 parts. That comes out at basically 20 cents each. Sure. Okay. So is there anything else you're wanting to make it all one transaction, or do you just need those parts right now? That's good for today. Okay. So I'll make you a little listing real quick, just so everyone else can kind of see how we do things. So we're gonna. Oh wait, I need to do it from the other phone. I'm a goofball, so I don't have to have you guys with a crazy camera. We'll whip it out on this phone. I have to look for the pieces for the other item I was telling you about. Makes sense. The hoverboard. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. That's pretty cool. Create quality listing. Yes. We're going to take photo. We'll take the picture. What are you guys up to? How long have you guys been friends with Maddie? Following his streams. Me and Maddie are really good friends. We've known each other. We made our like social medias for Lego literally the same exact week back in 2018. Since Instagram times. Sweet. Yeah. Hey, we were doing like streams together and stuff back in the OG days. Lego parts lot. All right. Lego. What do you have today? A polybag stream? Parts shipping 0 to 1 ounce. Nice. It's crazy how he transferred that room into having so many polybags in it. List this at 8 and publish. All right. So there you go, Mr. Mike. I just pinned it right there at the bottom. Let's get you a little baggie. Sold out. It'd be crazy if someone trolled him. It was like, ha, bought it. That'd be crazy. All right. Someone else was asking for something specific. You'd go crazy. Yeah, we just spent all that time looking for the stuff and someone just buys it. It'd be so comical, but I'd be annoyed with you. 30 minutes of your life gone. Dude, that's like playing Arc Raiders just to at the like someone's being buddy buddy with you until the very end just to get you. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate you hanging out in the streams. Like I said, I don't ever expect you guys to even purchase anything, but when you do, it is super appreciated. And also, don't tip me. I've already said this. Do not send me tips because I will just turn that into a giveaway. I will use your tip as a giveaway to the rest of the community here. I like to earn the money. Yo, High Ground, what's good? So part 87990. Lego lock-in. What did we just talk about? That's $2 right now that have been tipped today. Once it gets to like that $5 count, then I will be giving something away to people. Or I guess technically once it gets to the $10 marks, at least I'm not like losing money, but then I'll pay for shipping and the item. I don't want to lose that. Okay. So part 87,990. It's loading. It's a blank screen. Oh, lightning's detected. Wonder if we'll have some good old naders today. Some tornadoes. The hair part. I don't know why the internet has just been really slow today. Remember the canisters from yesterday? You had some extra pieces. Yeah, I think so. Which extra pieces? I had a bunch of I think I sent you a couple of extra pieces too. Or no, I just double stacked them to make it extra. To like give you a tall canister or two. So for the 87,990 piece, that hair, I have it in a tan, I have it in reddish brown, I have it in bright light yellow, I have it in dark brown, I have it in medium nougat, more medium nougat. So yeah, let me know what colors you want that one in. And then so that's all the 2 more wheels. I remember that was the one I didn't have extras of, but I can try to find them in the bin over there. So let me see if raining here too. Yeah. Oh, you said you wanted a burp power miner. I found one. I'm gonna look and see if I can find a couple more. I think I have like 3 or 4. You need it in black. Yeah, I don't have that one in black. Sorry. Where's the other parts you were asking for? Oh, I see now. I see that you asked for black. Sorry. 284.32. 284.32. So it says I don't have any of that one in stock. Um. Oh, I think I just sold one that got Sharpie. It was like a silver one that got Sharpie black. And yeah, so I'm sorry. I don't think I have. Oh, I'm so yawning today. I'm always getting new parts and always uploading new parts too. So if you're not following, feel free to follow. Tune into one of these streams at a later day in a week or 2 or something like that, and I'll try to get on that. Maybe I'll get some more of those in stock. Don't want to poach a sale, but I have 2 in black. Hit me up in the next parts show. I'll do one tonight. Yeah, go check out Lockin. Sounds like he's got them. What's the best way to figure out the part number for minifig parts? I would say use Brickignize. So let me show you this real quick. If you haven't heard of it, there's a website and it's like Recognize, but it's spelled Brickignize. So I know it's kind of backwards, but you get the idea. So it's spelled with a Z, not an S, but just like that. Here, I can actually type it out. I'm an idiot. I forget that I have like these privileges of announcing. Brickognize.com. So check out that. It's going to tell you to open your camera. So, like, for example, I just open that. I'll take a picture of it. And we're just doing this, for example. And it's going to tell me right there that this is piece number 6083, Bricklink ID. So that's how you find them really quickly. It took me 5 seconds to find it. Awesome. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah. Always here to help you guys. Like I said, this is kind of casual stream, but just help you guys teach you, learn you how. Perfect. Hot to follow. So I'll be there. All right. Let me see. 553 light bluish gray. I appreciate the follow, Isaac. You the man. I appreciate all the follows, guys. We're like I said, we're just kind of just yapping pretty much. You guys just want to hear me talk or hear what we got going on, seeing the behind the scenes of someone who does Lego full time from a different perspective than someone like Maddie that's always doing the streams as far as auctions go. I do a little bit of other stuff. I'm a featured artist at shows and I travel the country with artwork and things like that. 30663. 30663. So it says I don't have any of those. 553. 553. Light bluish gray. The light bluish gray 553s. I have 17 more of those. And then 4740. 4740. And that's the in black. I have it's not showing up anymore. 2x2 dish. That's why I need to search up. So those same dishes I got you the other day, I have 52 of those. So I have 17 of the dome pieces and I have 52 of the other. Any blue business figs? As far as that, do you just mean like someone in like a blue suit or something along those lines. Any DC parts? Yeah, I got DC parts. Did you happen to find the brown 2x4 brick? Oh, country. Yeah. Look, sorry. I should come back to you because you were the first asking. I know exactly where that. You asked for a pretty easy part. There's a 2x4 brick. It's pretty. Some stuff's really easy to find in here, but let's pack your parts real quick. So we're gonna do that. You said you wanted that giant wheel that's worth like $3. So it's gonna show the rest of you how crazy this deal is. I'm gonna actually have to increase the price on this probably after this stream, just because it's that cheap. So if you guys are sorry, 1 second. Let's search this up. Naboo. We're gonna pin that product. We only got 3 left of these too. Maybe this will change your mind, but you can get some great value out of this. So he said he wanted this wheel and tire. That's going in first. Where's the wheel? So for every 1 gallon, that's basically about 1 to 3 pounds of Lego. So if you do the math, that's about $3 a pound right now. This is a great way to up your own collection for mock building. It's a great way to help support my mock building. And sometimes I have to take a little bit out just to get the fit. But I try to squeeze it as best I can. And then, I mean, you can see it's like trying to bust at the seams right now. So what I do is once I get all clipped in, check that out. That is a lot of Lego, guys. There's only 3 of these bags available left to get this much Lego. And in the meantime, what I do is I'm going to grab the tape, wherever I put it. There it is. And I tape it off. So we take the zipper and we fold it over just so it can't come out during that. And what your name was Country again. So I'm going to actually write that on there because you specifically wanted that wheel. So I don't want to accidentally someone purchases another one and I can't get it to you. So remember, the description does show these are unclean, hence the cheaper price. You're going to need to wash these yourself. All I have done is kind of go through and try to pick out the knockoff Lego. And I'm just going to include that reddish brown 2x4 brick for you. I'm going to put in a separate bag because it's brand new though. All right, so we can put that over here. But yeah, there's tons of sealed sets. If you guys haven't checked that out too, go check out the Buy It Now. Lots of sealed sets you can help support. Let's see. 2 of each. Sorry, Mike. Let's see. What did you need 2 of each of? Oh, those extra parts. I got you. All right. So seems like there's a couple other comments that came in. I was busy for a moment doing that. Let's catch up. Avengers Tower. No, I don't have Avengers Tower. Any Disney minifigs? I have a couple. I have Cinderella and Antonio and who else? Can't remember. Mike, you said 2 of each. Are you asking 2 of each of the light bluish gray dome and 2 of the black pieces? Is that what you're asking? And Isaac, I'm not sure if you answered this already or not. I'm going to look for your response. But you said any blue business figs. Are you referring to just like a business outfit, like a suit or something in blue? Country said yes. You got a light blue Batman cowl? I don't think so. I love buying bulk. I do too. I do too. I've been rebuilding my old childhood sets and I've been working on old MTT and I was missing that brown brick. Oh, that's so sick. Which MTT? So the 2007? He is returned. What's up, Brick? That is a lot of Lego. That's what I'm saying. You get a lot of Lego out of these little $10 bags. Digging in bulk bins at conventions is peak. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that at probably Chicago next week. Thank you. I need to start selling my bulk. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot. Typically, what I was doing was just simply selling it on Facebook Marketplace. Once I was like, I just didn't have a use for it or something, and it's just the customer base you get from Facebook Marketplace, so it's just such a headache and it makes you not even want to deal with selling bulk on there because you said yesterday you had extra pieces so I can make more canisters. True. Okay, true. Yes. Okay, you want two of those. Yeah, like a suit or button up flannel. Yes, I think I have some. I'll search them up. Yeah, 2007. Country, that's a goated set. That's one of my favorite sets. Okay, I'm caught up in the chat. That was a lot. Let me grab these two extra pieces for our boy here. He wants. Can you remind me what the 2x2 dome was again? E673. Facebook Marketplace, people definitely suck sometimes. Yes, definitely. Let's see, 5-6 or 553. 553. All right, cool. So it's F135. You want to nope, change that. F135. All righty, Big Mike, I got you with that. 30663. I don't think I did, but let me see. 306 30663. That's that little like turntable piece. I don't think I have that one. You got all of them yesterday. That's the wheel. I'll probably have a parts list in a couple of weeks. Several of my old sets are missing some stuff. Hey, hit me with it, country. I'll try to help you find it. What's up, Foreman? Welcome back. Missed you. Someone else was asking for the blue suits. Let's see what blue suits we have if you're still here, Isaac. Sorry. Blue suit. Suit. So this is in the genre of blue. I have a light bluish gray one. Let's see what else we have similar. We got suit torso. We got a dark bluish gray suit. We got this black suit. Will you be in Springfield, Illinois in October? No, I don't know what's happening in Springfield, Illinois in October. That's a very specific. It's very specific. I'm going to Illinois next week, actually. Can I tip you? Yeah, Mike, go for it. Yeah, for the 4 pieces. Yeah, I guess just do $1. big Lego show. I hadn't heard about it. The biggest Lego show I know that's in Illinois is just simply Chicago, and it's next week. As far as other suits, we have this blue suit, but he's got like a ribbon on it and a dog bone. Got it. Appreciate you. And we got a couple like Batman torso, stuff like that. Chicago is the biggest Lego show, period. I mean, it's the same size as what Virginia was and what Atlanta is now, but I think it is still the biggest as far as like attendance from a private perspective. Um, Atlanta honestly probably does the same, if not a little more, for public attendance. But Virginia's kind of like in the middle of that. Atlanta's the smallest from exhibitor experience, but that's just because it's still new and growing. Last year it had like 400 or 500 exhibitors. I think Chicago typically has about 1,500 exhibitors. Thanks for the follow, Steve. Super appreciate it. We have this black torso. I swear I had like dark blue and regular blue. I'm not seeing them. They may have been purchased already. There's another black suit. Got to go to bed. Got to be up at 2 a.m. for work. Appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Chicago has to ask people not to bring stuff too many times. Yeah, they have a lot of people that go to it. My bedtime too. Good night, dude. We got some like unks in the chat. Come on now. I'm just teasing, but man, bedtime at 6 p.m. Central. Working morning. What time is it for you, country? You must get up early as well. It's 7 p.m., so you're Eastern. You must have to get up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., or 4 a.m. Yeah, that's respectable. But I'm gonna tease when I can tease. Oh, is this all right? I got it. You're not gonna like this one, but I got the dark blue suit torso. Isaac, are you still here, or am I just talking to the birds? There's another dark blue torso. Yeah, I think I just spoke to the birds for a little bit there. But all right, I think at the moment I'm caught up on requests. If you have a request, feel free to let me know. I can look into it. Suits, brother, he's gonna come back and we're gonna be gone. But I'm gonna start probably fixing or cleaning this again. Still haven't gotten to the order we got. Last one you showed was cool. I agree. That was a good one. That last blue one. That was probably exactly what he was looking for too. Do you play Battlefront 2? Not a whole lot. The other day I was playing the original Battlefront 2 from like PS2, but they remastered it and put it on to the PlayStation Store a while back. So I played like the first mission or two of the campaign. It was pretty fun. Let's see what we can do for this. We got. Yeah, have you played the original ones or just the new one? White 2x4 arch. Do I have the Twilight House? I believe someone else asked that earlier, but no, I don't have it at the moment. I'm very sorry. I'm always getting new stuff in though, so there's a chance I could have it next time you tune in. Is this not a 2x4 arch? What does the app logo look like on Recognize? It's not an app, it's a website. So there's your issue. So say I don't have any. Okay, now I see what we're doing. I look for white. Yeah, that explains it. White 4x2. All right, so this says they went to D315. Let's see if we can fit this back in here. All right, that one's put back up. All right, so this one can go in here. Right now, I am basically cleaning off. My wire's stuck. Sorry. I'm cleaning off the desk. Got all these drawers and stuff. Parts that need to be put away. So that's what we're working on. Got Black Technic. So at the moment, basically taking the item from a drawer that's halfway empty, and I'm moving it to another drawer to save on space. Wow, there's a lot of Black Technic parts in here. There it is. So it needs to go to DO98. Is there anything else you're looking for? Oh, we'll do it. Angle it like that, I guess. All right, so DO98 needs to go up here. I was really hoping to do some like uploading of inventory today, but it looks like at this rate, it's not going to happen. So we need to do that piece, put that there. Light bluish gray Technic. Got E682. So that can go there for now. Whoa, almost dropped it. Yo, these new slopes are freaking sick if you guys haven't seen them. If you're a mock builder with terrain, check this out. Brand new piece. I think it was introduced with one of the Formula One cars. But they used to make this piece with like the grills in it. Where do you get all of your Star Wars sets? Anywhere that sells Lego. I buy Lego from everywhere. Green 1x2 slope. Is it a 2x1 slope? I hate when they do this. They don't list it as a 1x2. It's a 2x1. Yeah, it's a 2x1. So E318. Yup. And then the black pauldrons. I know a couple people were looking for these, but we got Lego pauldrons, the black ones, plastic ones. Black pauldron. So E. That one's done. I don't know why this one got pulled down. That one needs to go be put back up. We're gonna have tacos for dinner tonight. What are you guys having for dinner? Light bluish gray. So this one's going to E608. All right, so that's another one done. And we're gonna do, I think it's bright light blue. No, medium azure. That's the name of it. Medium azure 1x2. E592 is where it's going. And I am taking requests as well. If anyone's looking for anything specific, feel free to let me know what you're looking for. Otherwise, the Buy It Now has a bunch of sets in it you can find. E326. All right, so this one needs the black 1x1. 1x1. EO46 going to E326. All right, I think I just finished the drawers, maybe. Cool. So these can be put up. These can be put up. Got E608 down here. E634. Okay, so that one I need to fix. One thing I've learned is with all these drawers over here, you get to, what's up, Wills? You get to look at eye level. The labels are all pretty easy to see, but then when you look down, you don't see a single label. So I'm changing it so that everything that is from here below, the labels are right there. So when you come down, look, and now you can see there's labels there and stuff. Makes it a lot easier. What's up, Wills? Back hanging out again. So we gotta swap a few things around, get these labels in order. Dude, I might eat too many tacos tonight. Trying to pull this label off so I can move it to the new spot. So just like that. So now it's on the top half. $682. That one's going up top. And 318. This is going on the bottom, so we need to peel this label off. Oh, that was awful. This thing was so crooked. So there we go. Another one there. E326. That's going up top. And E592. That's definitely going down low. So we got to move this label. If you guys haven't, feel free to check out the Buy It Now. It is really loaded. There's a lot of sets for sale there. We're going to be, I'm not sure what time I'll end the stream today. Tomorrow's going to be a build stream. Actually, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to go schedule that just so people can see it. So there we go. We got E592. E318 and 26. There we go. There we have it. And we got these. I really don't know what to do with these. Guess I'm gonna shove them in here for now. Actually, sorry, I feel like I'm probably getting boring. I'm just locked in at the second, trying to figure out everything. These parts I'm sick of seeing up here, so I'll have to add them. Clear visors. Clear visor. Oh, I need to write trans clear. Whoops. Trans clear visor. So it's a F19. Count how many of these we got. It's a bunch of them. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27. So we got 27 of these. Inventory was slightly wrong. So we fix that. Boom. One of the many parts I'm trying to fix right now. All right, so next up, I'm gonna do these dark bluish gray parts. I was about to say, is that the part he was looking for earlier? Dark bluish gray 1x2. If you're looking for anything specific, feel free to leave your request. Otherwise, I am just kind of working doing what I need to do. What's up, Wills? You just said hi. Did you not hear me say hi back? I'm doing good right now. Just staying busy. Same old, same old. E391. What about you? E300. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Why does it say there's only one of these? There's like a couple of hundred of these. Did it get ordered today? That's weird. That's really odd. Where is this? So they didn't order that. E391. That's so weird. Really odd. Yeah, no. I'm trying to see if there's like a second listing for it anywhere. If not, I'm gonna recount all these. This is why we do. Okay, here it is. So free ends. FO18. Let me see what's going on here. F18 are they in there? So it looks like somehow they got combined. So there's two separate listings for it. So it's E391. Any shocks? Not at the moment. What's up, Star Ross? How many fighter tanks do I have? I got 4 of them, Will. What's up, Ash? How are you today, too? What's up? What's the question? Hit me with it. We need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, Ash, if I get it, I'll let you know. I need white parts for a Mano Mox, so I might get some tomorrow. Yeah, just let me know. Absolutely, Ash, I got you. E391. E391. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Do I have torso parts or just full torsos? Dude, I got everything. So just let me know what you're looking for, Steven. If you have a part number or a certain type of part you're looking for, let me know. If you were the one that was asking about the torsos earlier, I just showed all those torsos for a little while. And then, do you have Ninja Turtle parts? I don't think I do of those. Let's find out real quick. Missing a lot of hands. They took down Brian's GoFundMe. I wish I could talk about it, but I'll go to jail if I do. That's crazy. So let's see. Wait, what happened? I was reading the video message from Reckless Ben. He just posted a video or a post. It was actually a post. It said they took down Brian's GoFundMe with a sad emoji. I wish I could talk about it, but I'll go to jail if I do. So that's that. Did I see the video about it? Yeah, I've seen them all. Steve, what hands are you looking for? Next, we got black 2x3 plates. I know, right? So black 2x3 plate. FO26. Everything but yellow. There's a lot of colors. Like, you don't have quantities or what? Because I typically use them for fixing my own torsos, but I mean, I'm happy to help out if there's something else you're looking for. FO26. So that's right here. I don't know why there's quantities are different here, but there's 5 plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 21, 2, 3. So we got 23 of these now. I'm going to tell her I'm getting a little hungry. It might be almost time to call it quits for the day. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'm getting kind of hungry. Are there more messages coming in? No. Okay. We might work on these orders now. I bought a box of missed parts and I'm putting together, but hands seem to be the big issue. I can wait till I'm done, get a count, but I know I'm out of red and black. I know I don't have any red and I don't have any black. That is 100% for sure. Because I have been lacking red myself. I don't know what it is, but red hands are hard to come by. Ugh. Best place to order quantity? Probably Bricklink. That's my guess. Bricklink or Brick Owl. You're welcome. Always here to help. Let's see what we can do. What's up, Gusto? If you're looking for anything specific, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, the buy it now is really loaded. There's a ton of stuff there. At Atlanta Brick Con, there was a dude selling entire Ziplocs of hands. I think I remember that, but he didn't have any good colors, right? And it's more than likely because he was a custom printed seller, so like he was just swapping the hands on torsos. Black and skin tone. Dang, it's pretty nice actually. Oh, I'm kind of surprised we hey, thank you for the follow, James. It means a lot. I think I'm going to try to pack the Bricklink order, and then I might try to do the whatnot orders after. So if you have already bought something and you don't want to have to pay shipping twice, I would double check whatever right now. Let me see if there's any offers at the moment too, because there was a few that we. Wills likes Will's name. Okay, so as far as cups go, I think we're chilling. Need to move this stuff over. I need to make some like specific to whatnot listings. and it just feels never ending for real. There's always parts to be sorted. Do I send them a full gallon size bag, or is that what they donate for if they donate? What? I didn't quite follow. If someone buys the $10 bag, you get a full gallon size Ziploc full of Lego. It comes out to being like 1 to 3 pounds of Lego. We did just pack one, so I can show you an example. Look at all these parts. So this guy, he also specifically requested, like, I mean, it's a big bag. No, that's not what that means. It just means they're helping support these builds. That's just a good way to support, and you get some parts for your own. So he wanted this wheel and tire that's worth like $3. So there he goes. And he also was needing a brick, so I got him a brand new brick. But other than that, I think I'm gonna start packing some of these orders. All right. Does any actually the Bricklink order can hold off, but does anyone need that's already ordered? Because I'm about to generate these shipping labels, and then it's going to charge you more in shipping on Whatnot if anyone who has placed an order on Whatnot today. But we're going to try to do same day shipping. As crazy as that is, we've been pretty on top of it. Some of you guys are getting these orders insanely fast. Almost feels like 2 days later. Brick Squadron, what's good, bro? How are you? Appreciate you stopping by just to hang out for a minute. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty decent day. I'm starting to feel a little tired and hungry, though. I might get hangry and snap at you. Got to go to the seller hub. So we are about to print off these labels for these orders. So we got a Lego parts lot. We got the advent calendar. Someone got a support Naboo. Someone got an Audi Quattro. And someone got the Stormtrooper. Wow, I'm surprised someone I didn't know that one was gonna sell. Got a quick question. How should I keep track of my buyer's orders when they buy? The reason I am asking you is because you seem to know what you do. Got a question. How should I keep track of my buyer's order when they buy? It just kind of depends on how you do it. So where are you selling at? Are you selling here on Whatnot, or are you selling on other platforms? You're a seller here on Whatnot. So there's a couple of ways you could go about it. You can basically have some sort of number system, or if you were selling, I guess, kind of in the sense that I've done right now, is if you look at my store, the shop section, there's just simply everything's labeled by the specific item. So if I have a certain Lego set, I'm going to write down the name of the set, and I'm going to write down the set number in the listing, so that when I go to pack this order, for example, this guy right here, I'm about to print his label, and it says he ordered an Audi Quattro. So I know for a fact where that's at on the shelf, so I can just do that. The other instance is, let's just say someone's like, hey, bro, I want to buy this minifigure for you. So what I can do is I'll make a specific listing for him, and in the listing name, I could just there's a few ways you can do it. Just some kind of keyword so I know what it is, the item, or you could even write down the username of the buyer. Does that make sense? So like earlier, this buyer, he bought one of these supported Naboo build bags, and he really wanted this tire. So I said, all right, so I don't forget, just in case someone else comes in and buys more of this bulk, I wrote his name. His name was like Country something and some numbers or something. So I wrote his name on there, and he said he was looking for a reddish brown brick. So I got him a brick as well to make sure that he gets that. That's how I'm keeping up with that guy's name specifically. If you were doing auction styles, there's a couple of ways you can do it. The way I did it on Saturday stream is I just had a bunch of baggies, and when a minifigure would sell, I put them in the bag. What about $3 type streams with the bin organizers? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. $3 type streams. Do you just mean like dollar start auction style, anything like that with the bin organizers? If you're going to do that, yes. Okay. So same concept. I have different numbers. Just take my word on it. So let's just say, oh wow, I'm zoomed in. My fault. That was a sight to see. Let's just say you have a ton of drawers set up. It could be drawers. It could be the B containers. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying. So you could label the drawers numbers. So, for example, mine has a letter. Yours doesn't have to when it comes to whatnot. And you're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down the line of however many drawers you want to do for however many lots. So that when I go to make a listing for a bunch of items, let's just say it doesn't like I don't need to know what the item is. Let's just say I have 100 minifigures. Every minifigure is different. I would make a listing under the auction tab that says something like minifigure lot 1, or I don't even think you have to type a number. You just do the quantity. So you do minifigure lot 1, and then you would put however many quantity of that you want. So let's say 100, and then you would say list these individually. So then when they it would pop up in all your stream, and it would label them all 1 through 100 on those. So when you're clicking start auction on these, it's adding a number to that listing. Does that make sense? So then when you get your packing slip in the end, you're going to get your shipping label, your packing slip. Someone, they ordered 4 different items. It's going to go, oh, he ordered minifigure lot 1, he ordered minifigure lot 4, and he ordered minifigure lot 7. Then I can either go to those drawers 1, 4, and 7, pick out the whatever is in there, and I'm just going to give it to that order. The other thing is you can do it by bags. So if you have the bags, let's say I'm doing same concept. I do a minifigure, I put the bag in, and then I'm just going to get some Sharpie, and I'm going to write number 1 on the bag, number 2, number 3. I'm just going to put them in a pile. It's a little messier, but it still works the same. It's going to take a little longer. If you have a drawer set up or organizer set up like that, it's going to go way faster, a lot cleaner and smoother, but that's how you do it. Also, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. But yeah, that is the way that I kind of do it myself, that I've learned has the best workflows. So for now, I need to get these orders done. We got 5 orders from today's stream. So thank you guys so much who have supported. We're going to go ahead and print all of them. I can't wait for someone to come back in like 10 seconds, and they're going to be like, wait, I need to add something to my order, but now shipping is going to cost more. But I think I'm going to be calling it quits here soon. For whatever reason, I'm a lot hungrier today and feeling tired. You'll understand, just starting out, 15, have been doing great. I spent 6 hours plus packing, so that's why I was asking. Oh, I understand that. Yeah. In all reality, a lot of it is just truly experience. It's just the more you do it, the more you're going to find ways that work better. And you're doing also really great with networking. Whether, I mean, you just simply thought that I knew what I was doing, so you asked my opinion. It's always good to be very open-minded like that with everyone. Don't ever think that you're better than someone else, because you never know when someone else is going to say something that opens your mind to something else. I am always open to hearing how other people do their businesses and work flows, because there is something that I might pick on and go, okay, I can actually implement this into my system, and it's going to be even better for me. Or I may say, you know what, I actually still prefer the way that I'm doing it myself, so I'm going to continue doing that as well. Just dropped a follow. Hey, I appreciate it, Brick Squadron. If you haven't, you should go check out my content, Blackwell Bricks, and all the other social medias. That is where I do a lot of my actual content. This is just more so for me to hang out with the community, talk to you guys, and show off my just, I guess, get a little extra support if people are wanting to buy stuff, but I just figured that I'm already doing all this work in the studio every single day, so why not live stream it? Yeah, I really appreciate. Sorry, I interrupted your stream. You didn't interrupt the stream at all. Like I said, this stream specifically is literally just for chatting with you guys. Like, I don't expect any purchases to come through. I did get 5 purchases today, so that was a super warm welcome. Is the words I'm looking for. But like I said, I'm not looking to make a dime off these streams. What is my favorite Lego IP theme? Vader, I feel like you know this. It's definitely Lego IP. If it's not okay, obviously Star Wars, but that's not Lego IP. Lego IP, it probably would be like Castle, something along those lines. I like just the army building aspects of it. Now, here's a really fun question for you guys. If you could mix 2 IPs together, what would it be? Like, if they were just one IP, if you were to build a mock or artwork, whatever you want to call it, and you mix 2 themes together, what would you do? I appreciate you, Brick Squadron. Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. You would mix Lord of the Rings and Star Wars together? How would you do that? Like, Power Miners and Castle? That's a cool combo. I saw someone do. You'll like this one a lot, Jared. He did Power Miners with Mars Mission. It was so sick. So, like, the top half of the mock was Mars Mission, and he had like a whole space station and stuff. And then underneath it, it was the Power Miners, and like I guess they were aliens. Like dude, it was so cool seeing the different themes mix like that. I said this is a crazy one, but I was trying to really think outside the box. And any Ninjago. Ninjago with what? You got to mix it with another theme. Oh, sorry. You're asking if I have it. We were having a conversation about what 2 IP themes would you mix? That's so funny. Yeah, I have a little Ninjago. I can show you. But I said maybe Alien Conquest with Bionicle, because the Bionicle could almost be like the robots fending Earth from the aliens. I thought that would be fun. Yeah, almost like Pacific Rim. Got like the kaiju with the armor. How about Exoforce and Alien Conquest? Yeah, that would be a fun one as well. There's a bunch of different things that you could really mix. The more we thought about it, and was like, dude, why don't we do this? Yeah, I can show you the Ninjago. Let me just click this and generate this real quick. There's not much. I sold a ton during the actual show this weekend, but we have a little bit left. So both of these Coles have cracked torsos. But that is what I have. If you need me to show you again, feel free to let me know. If you're interested in one of those as well, feel free to let me know too. And if you're looking for any sets, check out the Buy It Now. It's pretty loaded. Otherwise, if you're wanting to talk about anything, this is a more like casual style stream. Tomorrow we're going to be building, so I'm hyped for that. View and print. That's what we want. I feel like a revived Exoforce line would do so well. I agree, especially nowadays, bro. So many people like mechs and stuff. How much on Jay in white suit and Jay's mom? Just wondering. Do you know what Jay's mom's name is? That would help me know how to find the price. I feel like you're getting auto-corrected right now. I got you. So Jay in the legacy outfit is going to be $6. Jay in the core spinjitzu is going to be $12. And Ninjago mechs are great. Imagine those techniques applied to Exoforce models. I agree. Oh, you said you wanted Jay in the white outfit. That one is $6. And then Inda, I think is what you said. Says I don't have anything like that. How else can I find her? Is she Ninjago Lego Movie? No, she's just straight up Ninjago. Hold on. Show me again which one she is. Is she the one right here? Yes. Okay. Let me see what her name pops up as. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Edna Walker. Edna, not End. Edna. All right. So we got Edna. So Edna is $10 actually. So $10, $6. Or I can do 15 for both. And now we got all these shipping labels and packing slips. All right, so we got that one. Need to fold these up. Astro is live. Might go play my video game tonight. I don't know. That's crazy. Those are that bouncy. Huh. But let me know what you're thinking. I can try to help you out. If you get a little more, then I can help some more as well. It's just because of the whatnot fees is all. So this guy just ordered. This is a pretty cool set. You got the Stormtrooper, and it is complete. Question is, guys, should we take it apart or leave them built? That's what I need to know. Take them apart or leave them built. What should we do? And he needs to get a box, so we got to find a box for him. Jared, what do you think I should do with them? Should I take them apart or leave them built? Those ball joints like to break. I'd leave him built. Okay, that's good advice. Did not know that. So, that being said, let's get this all folded up. Find our tape gun. Sorry, guys. I'm just taping up a box. All right. Jared, have you bought any other Lego from anyone else recently? I'm assuming you're just buying lots of parts. We're going to hold that down in there. Get this bad boy up in there. Correct. Counting out German Bricklink store for 12,000 1x2s. Oh, scouting. I thought you said counting. I was like, bro, why are you counting? Like, that's crazy. You should be able to email them, and I bet you they'll give you a big discount. That's what I would do. I would reach out to them and be like, hey, I want to buy all these. Are you doing the Battlefront map, Camino? Good advice. If Liam and I both go in, would be buying over 20,000. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I say. If you're buying that many, dude, of something, always message the seller, even emailing them. And especially those dudes from Germany, dude, they get that stuff so cheap. That's probably all from the picker brick wall. Like they probably have hardly any money in it. So they're more than likely going to be willing to sell it to you for pretty cheap. But anyone else tuning into the stream, appreciate you hanging out with me. We're packing some orders right now. So let me know, do you think this was a win, fair deal, or a steal? So he got the Stormtrooper Commander buildable fig that I just showed for $30. What do you think? I think that's a pretty good deal. I'd say it's a fair deal. And next up, in Atlanta, LF Minifix told me that I should buy a plane ticket and just go to Munich to get the original 40,000 1x2 we needed. Would that actually be that much cheaper? I mean, maybe it would double because you get to have a little trip out of it, but that's kind of crazy to think about. Do you have the Grand Inquisitor white head by any chance, or just parts? Let's see, stud. I do have a lot of parts, so always requesting is good. Also, if I don't have it, you can always ask for parts in the future if you're not following. This is I have hundreds of thousands of parts available. So let's see. You were looking for Grand Inquisitor white head. Appreciate the follow. When I look up Grand Inquisitor, nothing pops up. Let's see if I look at white head. I have Darth Vader's head. Straight up white head. Got a mummy head. Skeletons. And a ice golem. Yeah, I'm sorry at the moment. It doesn't look like I have anything related to them. But like I said, I'm getting new inventory almost weekly. So that could always change. Next week, I could have 5 of them. I don't know. I feel like my fingers are going to fall off from these water tiles. Vader, as crazy as it is, like gardening gloves or something would help. It's all good. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you, whether you're going to tune out or keep hanging out. I wish you the best of luck with finding that. Lego parts. Okay, so he's getting that. Gonna get his bubble mailer and get his business cards set up. I think I forgot to add the business cards into that one. Whoops. Let's see if I can. This is my like sneaky way of getting business cards into the box when I have already completely taped it up. Sometimes there's enough room and I can just slide it right there so when they open it up, gotta go for a while. It's all good. I think I will be calling it quits here shortly too. I'm packing these orders and I am hungry. I think my wife is making dinner. So we're having Taco Tuesday. Remember, not sure if you guys remember us all talking about that, but yeah, see that business card slid in. So when they go to open it, hopefully they see the business cards. I should have did it on this end so that more than likely they're going to be opening this side. Will I be on tomorrow? You just reminded me, Ash. I will be on tomorrow. I won't really be taking requests as much, but I will be building Naboo. So if you want to hang out while I am building most of the day, definitely swing by. Here, I'll try to make a show real quick so you can go bookmark it. I'm on my phone right now, so we're gonna schedule a show. I keep forgetting to do that today. So we're gonna do the 10th at, let's say 1:30. Done. Gonna do Lego. Buy it now. Sets, Lego parts, and minifigures. Shipping settings. I don't know why that's one. All right. So public. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something here. Oh, name my show. Building Naboo stream. Hang out. Check out the buy. Buy it now is loaded. All right. So that is now scheduled for tomorrow. You should be able to go see that on the page if you refresh it. But for those who are also tuned in, thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty casual stream right now. We're just packing some people's orders before we call it quits to go to dinner. If you want to go bookmark tomorrow's stream, we'll be building Naboo all day long. So it's going to be a lot of fun. 629 items sold. It's pretty cool. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Ash. It's going to be a pretty fun day. A little less of this style of work. Maybe we'll get an order or two throughout the day, but overall, we're just going to be building. I get the hiccups. I had like hiccups all day for some reason. Boom, boom. Got our parts going out. Boo. Yeah, you done scared me. Hopefully I scared your hiccups away. I wish. It's been like so off and on. So someone got themselves 41 parts today for $8. Got to pick it on stream. Took us 30 minutes, but it was still pretty fun. So there we go. Next up, we got what do you get? You got the Advent calendar. That's a fun one. So we did give them a small discount. They got the 2025 Advent calendar for $35, new and sealed. What are we saying on that one? I think that's a pretty good one. Gotta find a box for it now. That's a win. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. So that's right, Caleb. And that's getting shipped to Texas. See if I can find a box for it. I can't believe how quickly I've gone through some of these boxes. I'm probably gonna have to order some boxes or something because for a minute I was like, oh, I got so many boxes, I'm never gonna need them. Does that one have the Palpatine with the sweater in it? This is the one that I don't know about that. I just know this one comes with like Babu Frick. This one they introduced him. So it doesn't show me all the figures, but I don't see him on the box. I see the Jawa in the sweater. We got this. Toss the business cards in. Get a lot of bubble wrap. I'm going to need to go buy some more bubble wrap too. Wow. Oh, no. Came in one of the Advents. Got you. Yeah, I think I have him. Here we go. So. And what can I do? Man, I'm not sure what I should do about this. I think I'm going to cut this box so it doesn't take up as much room because this would be a big old box if I don't do that. Big old box if I don't cut it. Yeah, I knew he came in. I think I have him. If you're looking for anything specific, guys, feel free to request it. Someone's texting me. We're gonna launch a Brooklyn, but like 10 has a bigger level. It's gonna be a lot. Oh. Okay, so Earth Green ferns are back on the HSV PAB wall. Apparently, Earth Green is Earth Green dark green. I don't know my Lego colors like that. I know my Bricklink colors. Yes. Okay. That's pretty cool. I buy like a box every time I see it, dude. Trying to get this all folded. It's a crazy box I'm making. I just realized how stupid that actually looks right there. I need to probably just cut this part off. All right. I think we can get away with that. Or maybe I should cut this piece off too. I'm so excited to have this like mock kind of done. I was just told that there's going to be a Bricks and Minifigs in Auburn, Alabama now. I figured it was only a certain amount of time until that happened. It's a little frustrating because that was slightly an area that I would have considered maybe moving to start a business in person. But hey, I'll just more motivation to work harder and get something going here. I would not want to open a BAM right now. Dude, I'm guessing if it was just being told right now, they are probably already in the works of it in the past. So they may have already like signed stuff and the news just got out that it's coming there now, you know? So they probably hate their life if they truly did, like, if that is the way it went about, knowing that they just signed into that with that much BAM hate happening. Yeah. They probably want to be out of it and they can't get out of it now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to need to tape this the other way too. All right. Kind of a crazy box, but we were able to cut it up, make it way smaller. It's like BAM franchise agreements run for 5 years. It'll be interesting to see if some stores go independent as they hit those dates. What it means is they have also signed a non-compete contract. So corporations suck. They signed a non-compete contract. So even if they decide to sell off their business after that 5 years, they have a 4-year agreement that they cannot do any sort of Lego business. So it makes it so much harder to say like, oh, I'm going to grow this business for the BAM franchise for 5 years. And then once you've built something up that's pretty like cool or nice or whatever, all of a sudden you got to go not sell any Lego for 4 years. Like, dude, it's entrapment for real. It's a very sucky way of how corporations will get you nowadays. And that's what they don't talk about. People don't realize that. All right, so this guy ordered the gallon size Ziploc of parts. So when you get a small box, so yeah, did you know that? Yes, but in some states, non-competes are almost non-enforceable. Like Florida is really difficult to enforce non-competes. It depends. I think they could actually get away with it because that was an argument for my brother when he was getting out of HVAC. Because what the main argument against it is you can't take away someone's livelihood, you know? So if that's what he's trained to do is HVAC, you can't go send him into a new career for a non-compete contract to hold up. But I think it would hold up for I don't know. It's kind of like I said, it's such a weird topic. All right, I think we can put this in there. That's so funny that that wheel sold today. We need to get a little bag for this. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, we're just kind of chit chatting and hanging out. If you're wanting to look for some good deals, there is a ton of stuff available in the buy it now. I am about to close up shop for the day, so if you're interested in something, I would do it sooner than later. And thank you for the follow, Stormtrooper. It's super appreciative. If you want to go bookmark tomorrow's stream, we're going to be doing a building stream. So if you want to help support my artwork, you can always buy stuff and to buy it now. But I'm not expecting you to. I just simply do these streams to hang out with you guys. And almost done. We got like one more order after this. No problem. Watch yesterday and good little show. Hey, dude, appreciate you. Yeah, I try to have fun with it. And we got so this guy got himself a big bag, $10 for all this Lego, like a ridiculous amount of Lego. There's only 3 left, and then prices are going to go up after that. But what would you say that is? Is that a win, a fair deal, or a steal? I'm going to say that's a steal. You're talking about almost $3 a pound. That's pretty unheard of. Think it's a win? I got you. So put his packing slip in there. I don't even know where this box came from, but it was dog food. It looks like it was dog food. We like to recycle boxes by reusing boxes. This is not from me. This is just from someone who was like, hey, you need this size box? I will take it. There we go. It's another box done. Dude, we go through some freaking boxes in this stream. It's kind of crazy. I think this is our last order. You ordered the Audi Quattro. So we need to find a box that can fit the Audi Quattro. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. When I was selling Macari, I would flip Lego set boxes inside out and tape them for my boxes. I don't know why it did that, but yeah, that's I've actually done that as well. Oh, I didn't even think about what you were saying. I would just straight up take Lego boxes. I should have done that. I should have flipped that one upside down. Let me see if this is gonna fit. I don't think it is. Nope. All right, we gotta find a different box for it. That one's definitely not big enough. Sorry. Figure this out. Oh, this one looks big enough. Is it though? I think it is. I think we found our winner chicken dinner. Where did that saying even come from is the real question for me. Who was winning chicken dinners? I think it didn't like me mentioning another platform. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's so funny, bro. That's so petty. That's funny. That's about as bad as the what was that? The Arc Raid. Did you ever see that drama with Arc Raiders when they were first coming out? Nope. So when Arc Raiders was just about to come out, there's kind of some not I don't know how to put it. I guess like controversial behind it because a lot of the devs from that company were from all these other big companies and those like Battlefield devs, Star Wars Battlefront devs, Call of Duty devs, and like all these really big name places like EA. Um, they wanted to like broaden their creativity, but those companies told them, no, we don't really care about that. We just want to please our investors. So they said, you know what? We're just gonna quit. We're gonna go do our own thing. And they started gaining all this hype for when Arc Raiders was coming out. And in the chats for the games of Call of Duty and Battlefield, they started out like it was a cuss word or something when people would type it in chat because they didn't want people seeing what Arc Raiders said. So obviously people knew it was Arc Raiders, and the memes from it were just crazy. And then Arc Raiders even like replied back to it and made a tweet, and it was like, "We can't wait to release." And it says like all the stars or something along a certain date. Like they just completely went with it. And it was just like big baller move. Everyone still knew it meant Arc Raiders. Saying comes from the 1920s when a casino chicken dinner cost $2, which was a standard bet. So winners could effectively afford a chicken dinner. Oh, that's pretty cool. High ground's back. Yeah, so it's just like such a slap in the face for victory for those people from Arc Raiders to just show them. It's such a good game, but it's also it kind of does lack an end game reward feeling. Like I have now over 300 hours in the game, which is bad. But once you get to that many hours in most games, it kind of becomes repetitive, and it's like, what else is there to really do? The grind is too much for you. Honestly, that's kind of what's nice about Arc Raiders. Is like it doesn't matter your pacing, you can still enjoy it. Like it's not as grindy as you think it is. Like sure, there's lots of blueprints to collect, but you don't have to really collect them to enjoy the game. And that's what's really cool about it is like also you kind of make your own play style and you can play that way with it. So if it matches you up with similar style players. So if you're not really someone who likes to shoot at other players, it's going to put you in lobbies who don't really shoot other players. It's never guaranteed. That's the thrill of that genre of a game. But you see where I'm coming from, how it works. But if you do shoot another player, it's kind of like a scale. The more you shoot someone, the more it's going to lean you that way. The more you help players, it's going to lean you more towards those type of players. All right, so I accidentally forgot to do that one again, but oh well. So these 2 sets, or 3 sets actually, we need to go adjust our other inventory so that we don't accidentally double sell something. So that is let's do that real quick. Oh, let's see. We got the Quattro. Well, it's not showing it. Speed Champion. And gotta go over here to eBay. Quadrano's the greatest pod racer of all time. Yes. Can you guess my name? Sure. It's not very hard to figure it out, but yeah, go for it. I don't keep it a secret. Are you just going solely off of looks? Or are you trying to figure it out or what? That's what I'm curious about. That's Larry Boy. That's crazy. Clean. Where is all right, so that yes, it is Caleb. How'd you figure it out? Is it in the bio of whatnot? I don't even know. There's also a lot of Caleb's in the Lego community. There's a lot of Caleb's, Ethan's, and Dominic's. You look like a Caleb. I don't believe that you guessed that on the first try without seeing it or hearing someone say it. How many do I have active? Oh, it says okay, cool. I got that ready. Advent calendar. It's not showing. Where is the Advent calendar? Did I not have it listed? That's kind of crazy if I didn't. All right, that's why we do inventory management. And the other set we sold was the Stormtrooper. There's no way I didn't have that not listed. Actually, it looks like I might not have Finn listed either. So we need to put that on the to-do shelf. But we sold the Stormtrooper today. We got a lot of boxes. You guys are just crazy. Thank you guys. It's a lot of support. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Got all these boxes today. We're almost done. And double check that no offers. Okay, cool. And then check this out. This is the rest of the orders from today. Boom. So we got a crap ton. Got a crap ton of boxes that went out. So that's pretty crazy. I think, does anyone have any other requests for specific parts or anything? If not, I think I'm going to call it quits here. You're a machine. I'm trying to be. It's how you keep productivity. It's just consistency. Just go and. So I'm going to try to edit some content tonight too. I mean, we already had a couple people join in the stream, be like, "Yo, I recognize you from this or that." So we're going to try to get that stuff done. I need to get my bag. Had 2 small orders today. P2 pilots. I don't think so. I know I don't have any helmets. I think I sold out. Let's go look real quick. I got a couple of minifigures, but I think I sold all my clones. The only clones I have, I think at the moment, are these customs. So I'm gonna try to restock here soon. I haven't had the chance to really go look for some more minifigures to restock. There's a Star Wars here as well. Let me turn this off. Yep, I think that's the Star Wars fix for now. It's kind of odd only having this few amount of Star Wars figs, honestly. Usually I have a lot more than that. But we've been streaming every day. And we did the our actual like sale on Saturday. So we'll see where this goes. You need anything else, stud? Because I think I'm about to end the stream. I'm just putting these small packages into this. Well, I guess with that being, go get your tacos. Have a good night. Yeah, I agree. I'm about to go eat up some tacos, and if you guys want, go bookmark tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a lot of building, so you get to see a lot of the behind the scenes of the building part of it. It's going to be a lot of fun. You've been live forever, man. At least it feels like it. Yeah, Dane. I usually go live about 1:30 and then till about around this time. So about 6 to 8 hour streams every day is what we've been doing. It's been nice. Been pretty nice. So I guess with that all being said, I'm about to go load up this car with all these packages. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Dang, that's good though. I agree, it's good. But we'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 1:30 Central Time. So if you want to come see us working on Naboo, I got some pretty cool stuff. I know it looks complete, but there's a few areas that need to be tweaked, and there's going to be some stuff implemented into the build. I can't wait to show you guys. So I'll see you tomorrow.